Hello, everybody. Welcome to a special Halloweeny stream. We're playing a new game that just came out literally today from Square Enix called Little Goody Two Shoes. It's a horror game with a 90s anime aesthetic. As far as I know, it's also part dating sim and also part life sim. So, with that being said, Saba's here. Hello.
Hello.
And she nearly muted herself at the perfect time to not be able to answer, but that's okay. So the reason why we're not presently in the game is that there is an animated intro. So I think I'm gonna switch the feed over to just the game, and then once the animated intro is done, we'll come back. I think is what we'll do. How does that sound?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna mute you.
I like it.
I'm muting you. I'm muting myself.
Well, what a nice song that was.
I didn't want that was a full ass intro from like a 90s TV show.
I was like, that could have just been its own anime.
So
that was
I want to point out that I did double check earlier today after I was installing the game and whatnot. I think, and it's hilarious because you're a VTuber. I think not only am I one of the only non-VTubers, I also think I'm one of the only guys who's playing Little Goody Two Shoes.
Oh,
which is
funny.
hilarious because then there's you who's here. You
could use me as
you fit
your
the demographic
like,
so much better than I do, apparently. I'm here for the horror bit. I'm just here to say.
I probably wouldn't end up like personally. This is a type of game that I'd be like, I will only play this if like someone else is like you're playing with me. It wouldn't be something that would just be on my radar normally.
Little scaredy cat.
That, but also it's like, even though I like the aesthetic, I don't know how much like the gameplay is my speed.
Okay.
Gameplay.
Desync, yes. Effects intensity, medium, or high. I think I'm okay with high. it's motion blur because Alan Wake for anybody who wants to date this, I guess. Alan Wake 2 just recently came out, and I was checking out like gameplay footage because I was thinking about potentially getting it for the PS5. The game has so much motion blur when you're like moving around and turning and stuff, and dude, that just kills me like every time. And I'm like, God, I'm sure that because it's a Remedy game, right? So I'm sure that there's like settings where you could turn that down.
I've been seeing it a bunch too, and it's like it's not even. I don't even think it's part of the motion blur itself, but like just the way the monsters look because of the way they move and stuff. It also just reminds me of like it's just very blurry.
That is also true, yeah. All right.
So
voice acting, yes. Now I don't have to get rid of that tag on my stream. All right.
Yeah, hi, cat. What do you want from me? You just chill, cat.
All right.
I'm in the middle of doing something. I can't do anything.
Can you just kill the
cat?
cat? Just kill it.
No!
Yeah.
No!
Yes.
How dare you say such things?
All right, well, we're gonna start. Yeah, this is the other cinematic.
Oh, it's like a book. Wow. Elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search for mushrooms. When all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Oh, that's all she said, I guess. Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I name you Elise. I'm so... Oh no, I can't pronounce these names.
It's just Holly.
No, the name of the town, did you see it? As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look! Foo, foo, foo. Well done, Elise. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by... The pages of the book turned. I wonder if this writing actually means something. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Granny! I love you, Elise. And she's dead. Food. I don't know who's saying this. Ooh. Kieferberg? Name of the town?
You with your fucking, I don't know how to read this. It's fucking obviously Holly, and it's obviously Keithberg.
Keithberg? Is it obvious, Zach? Huh?
My point being that I'm over here about to fucking cry, and you're like, oh my god, I don't know how to read this. I don't know about like emotional depth, and I don't know how to like not ruin a scene. Thank you very much for your thank you very much for your voiceover though. That was really nice.
Goodness sake.
It was also that the dialogue was going so fast that like as soon as my like eyes landed on Kieferberg or whatever, I was like, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, you know, the Isle of Hamburg.
Ah, true, yes. definitely does have an interesting aesthetic. So our grandma has passed away and we're just kind of here.
Well, she left behind everything to us, is the idea. Including the town's responsibilities.
Oh, gosh.
If you'd so kindly believe.
I mean, it's what I definitely like too is that this is a very Japanese aesthetic for a tale that's set in a
Germanic town, yeah.
Yeah, in a Germanic town, which I was like, okay, it's interesting.
I do believe, by the way, you had because of your lack of emotional depth, you had asked, I wonder if the words in this book actually mean anything. I do believe it is actually just straight German, and you could translate it. Although I am pretty sure that it would just translate to gibberish, right? I don't know.
You think it's just gibberish?
Well, maybe, because I always wondered how they do that. Because like in Shrek, for example, when they're flipping through the storybook at the beginning of Shrek 1, if you actually like zoom in and slow down the footage, the like words that are like fluttering by as the pages are turning are complete nonsense, because they just have to fill out anything that's not going to be on camera for more than like 2 frames. So I wonder if this game did the same, because otherwise, you realize how insane it would be to write an entire German novel.
That'd be very cool, though.
Like if it's a game made by a Japanese developer, I highly doubt. Like how many? Actually, I don't even know. I was gonna say, how many Japanese people do you think can read German? Very few, I would expect.
I mean, there probably must be someone out there.
Right.
I heard like a crashing noise and I went to go try to see what it was, and I'm like, it's probably the cat. I just don't know where she is right now. So, oh well, hopefully nothing's broken. Yoinks.
We got a grapes.
We got a grapes. I like the
Look at
grapes.
this. Look at that. Does that look great?
It does look really good,
With
yeah.
the little bit of parallax going on and stuff. Like, that's pretty good, man. You're gonna die.
For goodness
It's okay. I will say her voice is very like like it sounds like a spoiled brat. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's like one of those in the animes.
I'm here to tell you that I am not confident that Elise is little goody two shoes. to be perfectly honest.
There's someone else that's...
based on what I was what I played in the demo, and you know, by the way, this is literally just the demo that we're doing, or rather, like the demo just replicated this, so we'll continue from there. I firmly believe that little goody two shoes was the grandma.
How does like the wording work there? You know, like
Little
goody two shoes. Yeah, what's... Yeah.
Someone broke into our house, Saba.
Oh, I see. There's like a handprint by the door.
Excuse you can't see anything? It's too dark. We have to go find matches.
See anything?
You can't see anything, Saba.
Oh, where's the matchbox, Zach? I don't
know. We gotta go find it. Saba, we're gonna die.
Chrissy!
Saba, we're gonna die.
Zach!
I was mashing. I accidentally hit R a couple times, I guess. Well, we're dead. That's it. All right.
Well, game over, I guess. Okay. Guess there's nothing else left for us.
Thank goodness we saved right before entering the house.
Story event available.
I'll explain that stuff later. Now, what was your question about the...
What in the Lord's name?
What in the Lord's name? Oh yeah, I forgot this game's also like kind of religious.
Well, if it's like German and stuff like that, you know.
I was like, it's a very specific era of German, so that's fair.
Okay, mash! Mash it!
I do want to point out that this was very clearly designed to be like a, you know, visual novel. So I don't know why the fuck they
Yeah.
have button mashing in it. But yes, your question about like how does Little Goody Two Shoes work? What was the question there?
So like, how do you think it maps onto it being the grandma?
We'll get there, but my belief is that it would be the grandma. Swollen trunk of knickknacks. Did I not get the?
Ooh.
No, that's the endings. What the hell is the? I thought the matchbook was up here.
Why didn't we pick up the candelabra?
Because it's not lit anyway.
The thing that... Okay, well, I don't know, maybe my eyes are just seeing different colors. You're right.
Oh.
How am I to sleep like this?
I thought it was up here. I genuinely thought it was in the trunk. Maybe I'm crazy?
That
Maybe it
is
was
something
here.
that's...
Oh,
See,
there's
look,
lights
it's
right-
lit!
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's what I was like, just pick up the candelabra.
No, we gotta get the tinderbox. Sorry, I was concerned with not dying. So I got
But
distracted.
Zach, it wasn't anything. Like you saw, there wasn't anything there.
Shut up. Oh, can we see this yet? I don't think we can. Damn it. Yeah, well, that would have been
The
cool.
perspective's pretty interesting too.
So
will say.
what the like pseudo isometric?
Yeah.
It's pretty neat.
And
I like it.
what's overlapping, like this cabinet is still close to us. Not cabinet, shelf. So there's a bunch of footprints.
There's nothing to eat in this house. Boom. We lit the hearth.
What is this? Keep it together, Elise.
What else would it be? She now needs her broom to sweep up stuff.
Got a broom. Keeper.
Ooh, spooky noises. Ooh. Oh, there's a person in here? Question mark? Scarecrow?
It's a scary thing! Sama, beat it to death!
Out with
What?
Beat it to death quickly!
Hurry it up!
Okay,
It's trying,
well, if
it's
this
trying to trick
person
you.
needed...
Beat it up more.
Oh my god! Wow, she's beating her up. Okay.
Hurry it up!
I was just scared.
Oh, but I...
I mean, I guess it's not too bad to just be like, okay, well, just show me what you have in your pockets and your hands, and if you haven't taken anything, whatever.
I don't know if it's super obvious, Saba, but do you remember what the men were literally just saying that they were out looking for before they decided to go back to town?
You know, they said it was like dangerous out here. I don't.
It was
All
highlighted
their
in purple
dialogue.
twice, so I don't blame you for missing it because I was kind of skipping through dialogue. They were looking for a witch.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like more mythical, like monster-y
No,
type
it
of
was
thing,
a-
but
it was
it's
a witch.
it's like just it was her. Okay,
What do you mean?
gotcha.
You don't know it's her. What makes you think it's her? Is it the voodoo doll that's pinned to her dress, or the straw hat that's way too long? Don't be
That's way too
ridiculous.
big. You're right. I'm sorry. How could I have ever thought such a thing?
Or the fact that she has a night sky motif on the quote-unquote rags that she's supposed to be wearing.
Quote unquote rags.
Well, cause look, they're all like patched up and stuff, so it's supposed to be like oh, she's been on the run for so long, and I'm like, bitch, no one wears a frilly dress like that. What is this, a 90s anime? Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
Oh, shush it! I'm sorry. For goodness sake.
Well, she was all like very sweet in like the initial storybook or whatever, and now she's like obnoxious.
So,
This girl.
I guess I can kind of address your question from before, like, why do I think Little Goody Two Shoes maps onto the grandma more? There's stuff that we'll get to later on today that's a little bit more specific, but Elise is a brat. Like first and foremost, like once again, not that it's like, I'm not calling her lazy, but like, whenever, like, okay, there's no taxes, right? Like, not for her, not right now. To the
I like the first thing you bring up is taxes.
No, but what I mean to say is that she doesn't really have any expenses other than the fact that she needs to eat food to not die, right? And so you would think that as a regular person, it's like, okay, well, if you're living in a small village, you can at least help out around town so people will give you a little bit of money, and then that would be your food for a couple days or whatever, right? Elise bitches about that constantly, of like, oh my god, I helped this one person sweep up their front porch, and now every time I see them, they're like, hey, do you want to sweep up my basement? You know what I mean? And so it's like,
basement?
She's like a little obnoxious about that sort of thing, and it's just like, I firmly believe that Elise is acting like this because it's a direct response to her grandmother having just recently died. Because, by the way, that's like recent history. That's not that long ago. Just based on like how Elise looks in general. And the fact that people still say like my condolences once you get into town and stuff.
Okay, it's more understandable. It is annoying to have to play a brat, but you know, I guess some of it's coming from grief.
That's kind of what I'm getting at, though, is that Elise is a brat, but not like obnoxiously a brat, I guess. You know? She's still, like, I still find Elise to be a very lovable and affable character, especially towards the end of the demo. But overall, she's not obstinate, I guess, is what I mean to say. Like, her personality doesn't get in the way of anything that you want to do or see as a player.
Yeah, because it's like if someone's like super annoying, right? Then it's like even if you want to, it's interesting because some people like wouldn't mind role playing as the type of character and then playing the game, right? If you have like more like this is like daily like a lot of this is like interaction with town, right?
Mostly, but based on the demo, I believe, yeah.
So, like, when it comes to that, at least for me, I would prefer to play, like, a character that I would enjoy and how I would react with, like, the townspeople.
I think the further we get into this segment, I think you will warm up to Elise much more. It's just pertinent to bring up the fact that she is not a little goody two shoes.
No, yeah. So it's like if it was the thing, you know, as you were saying, where it interferes with like gameplay because like the character is like the creators are like, no, this is her character, so you're not allowed to be like a nice person. Then I would have been like, frick you.
This isn't Forspoken or whatever. This is Little Goody Two Shoes, so it's okay.
Yeah.
By the way, we've been talking over it. Did you catch what the agreement is between Elise and Rosamarine? I'm just gonna call her Rosa, by the way. Rosen. I just call her Rosa.
Rosemarie. No, I missed it.
The agreement is, so Rosa is homeless, and so she was like, can I please at least just stay in your coop for the night? I'll be gone by morning. And Elise is like, you can't fucking stay, like, that's like unreasonable. How about this? If you work for me by helping me clean up the house and do chores and stuff, I'll let you stay in the attic.
Okay, I mean, that seems like a pretty nice deal.
Especially to somebody that you just met on a night where, like I want to point out, by the way, she said that she was just scared. The door is fucking broken.
So, and we need to remind ourselves, so it wasn't her that, like, did this.
Oh, it was Rosemary. Yes.
Oh, it was her.
Yes,
Okay, I thought...
Rosa was the person who broke in, and like she said that it was because it was so dark that she was stumbling around, and the reason why there's like handprints and footprints everywhere was all the soot from the uncleaned hearth.
Okay. What are you, a wild boar? That's rude.
Especially to a girl who's like younger question mark than you are. Like, what are you, a wild boar? Look at this.
Who's clearly in like a bad position too. You would think that like, and I know we said we're gonna get.
This is to be fair.
You know,
this is a stranger who
more...
did break into your house and break a bunch of your grandmother's knickknacks. So I can understand being a little.
No, I understand that, but it's like you think then on the opposite hand, she would have a little sympathy for like someone else who seems kind of in a similar situation to her with like the same age almost.
Wrong.
About being alone.
Wrong.
But I guess not.
See, look at this. Yeah, because this looks like a little goody two-shoes, right? And also, for reasons that we'll get to later, I also think the two shoes part is literal.
You hear?
Little goody. Maybe it's the shoes themselves that are good.
Well, once again, I think it's the grandma,
something?
and we'll get to there. But by the way, thank Christ we're not voice acting this.
Yeah, well, they already have like a voice for her, and I don't like that voice, so I don't think I'd want to emulate it anyway. Well, no, the voice is good. The voice is good. I don't like this type of character too much in terms of like, I'm not able to really do it too well. I would
Saba
say.
is highly opinionated, yes,
but not bratty. At least Zach would. I'm
fuck are you
preemptively like stopping.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
preemptively trying to stop you from making a joke where you call me bratty.
Are you not?
I am not.
Song tag Sunday.
Yo, you think we'll be German?
Did you see the I want to point out, if it happens again, make sure to look in the bottom right hand corner of that screen, because it's two hands praying with like a rosary between their, like in between the crook of their thumb, and it says God is groob.
Good is group.
God is groob.
You can't be serious!
She's probably taken everything I own.
And then what happens if she hasn't gone anywhere? Are you gonna feel bad?
All right, we need to open up the menu real quick because I think we're hungry. Yes, we are a little hungry. So you can see that the bread there has gone to ash. So we are hungry. Items, food items. Let's eat a bread.
So, is that in German? Oh, underneath it, I think it is.
What?
Food items and then whatever's underneath it.
So gehe hin und gereimt. I'm not reading it. Shit,
Someone help us.
Oh, I think we can look at this now. Yes.
Oh, it's based off the unicorn rug.
The famous one.
The famous one.
Did it always look like this?
It was not crying. Just for
You
you
hear the little vocals and
art
music?
nerds. Oh, yeah.
Oh, by the way, I didn't realize this, but apparently I was so infatuated by the demo, I immediately pre-ordered the game, which is cool because that meant that it automatically started downloading as soon as I launched Steam today, or downloading and installing. But I got the soundtrack for free as like a free bonus for pre-ordering.
Aw, that's nice.
Look, the house is spotless.
Ah, she stole everything, huh?
Listen, that's not unreasonable to assume that might happen.
Frozen Marine!
I know, but it's like...
Oh yeah, did you hear that? You're gonna hear that a lot.
Frozen Marine?
Frozen Marine!
Oh, she feels guilty now.
Oh, now she feels guilty. She said the attic, right?
Well, so the
Give her
attic
the
will
attic.
be later.
No, No, I said, yeah, well, if she promised her the attic, why not go check the attic?
Because that's not where Rosa Marine decided to go to sleep last night, because Rosa Marine was still embarrassed. Rosa Marine decided to go to sleep in the coop again.
Rosa Marine!
Oh, God.
You're gonna hear that so
For goodness
frequently.
sake.
Oh.
And then did you hear Rosa Marie? Did you hear her?
What did she end up saying? I heard a sound.
I described it as a squeaky door closing.
I'm sorry.
Where'd I got lost? I would get lost.
I'm sorry,
What'd you take me for? Some wretch? See? She's apologizing. Once again, not every character needs to be perfect. They just need to grow.
I'm sorry. For goodness sake. Yes.
And wait for me, Elise. Did her eyes just light on fire? Did I?
If they did, that's an anime thing.
I
Really
thought as her like sprite went away, I thought her eyes lit on fire for a split second. Like, did I accidentally just let a demon into my fucking house?
Nah. It's a fun anime trope. Of
Oh my
course,
gosh, she
and this
split
is
from me.
clearly...
Oh, Saba, it's gonna be your favorite character, Flock.
Is it a bird?
Are you ready?
Is it a plane?
Are you ready?
Oh, it's a little goat. I always like goats.
The fluffy companion.
Oh, it's gonna die, isn't it?
What do you mean?
They didn't even give... Well, no, it has a name, but to say fluffy companion, they're luring us into a sense of security just to destroy us later.
I do want to say, I know we talked about this sort of thing with JoJo Man from Paranormasight, also published by Square Enix, by the way. Which eye is showing on Flock right now?
Incorrect. That eye should be X.
That eye should have a scar going through it. And so the fact that both times they showed artwork, they flipped him and had him showing an eye is like, I don't know. Are you sure that this
up with
goat doesn't have anything satanic about it?
Keeperberg.
Heiferberg. He's the cuddliest little thing in me.
Anyway.
This is the kind of thing that like my evangelical relatives used to talk about when I was younger, and I would say things like, what, you really think fucking the devil's gonna be able to trick me? Like, that's ridiculous. This is the kind of things that they would talk about where it's like, no, you don't understand. The devil will show up in ways where you wouldn't even begin to think that it was the devil. You know what I mean? And so it's like, oh, this tiny, cute, clearly not a witch girl and her adorable, fluffy, eye scar goat. This would trick me, you know?
The devil, I tell you, it's the devil.
It's the devil! It's the devil, I swear! I know it is. That's the voice of the goat, by the way. You did a decent job. I don't know if you caught that earlier when I was skipping through dialogue. She said it's spotless.
Yeah.
Oh, shush it!
Oh, shush it.
Yes.
I should add that to the soundboard whenever you talk. Oh, shush it!
I'm gonna kill you, and I'll add it to my own soundboard, and then use it for you. And then use it for you.
Sake.
No, you know what? No. Instead, you know what I'll add? You know what I'll add?
What?
It'll either be her yelling Rosenmarie or Rose yelling Elise. Elise. That's what I'll do.
First off, Do you have access to do that?
I have my other one and in the other Discord.
I guess that's true. Now that you have actual soundboard on that.
All right.
Maybe I should have auto turned on just as like a precaution. Oh, by the way, would you like to pursue your love interest?
This I'm not gonna touch. This will be for you.
Dude,
I am not
let's
interested.
go. I have something
You
to
could
tell
take
you.
the what is it, the reins on this.
I would like to reiterate. First off, I think that dating sim stuff is adorable, especially if it's done well, a la Potionomics or whatever. But I do think that this is a trick. I think that it's not necessarily just romance. I think it's straight up like, what is your like alliance level with them? And there's a reason for this that I'll bring up later, but I think that it's actually more important than just having like two girls cuddle, you know?
Just a little bit of canoodling.
Canoodling. All right. All romantic dates are marked on the map with the crystal heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. Meet Rosa
But in
Marina
that
at
case,
the
are you going to
backyard
be
at dusk.
leading on all these girls?
Based
Are you gonna
on
be
what I
pursuing
did
everyone?
based on what I did in the demo, you can definitely be friends with most of them. I don't know if you necessarily. I think you can only date, like actually date one of them at a time, but the demo didn't get that far.
Yeah.
So, I will say I do have my preference, but we'll get there. She'll be introduced shortly.
You go ahead. I am, like I said, it's not my thing, so.
It is definitely Saba's.
Oh yeah, 100%. You can decide. It'll be you.
Oh,
You're in the reins. You're in the saddle.
Saba's
You're
not
in the
paying
hot
attention.
seat.
Saba's making a
You're
bad
in
joke,
the-
so she wasn't actually paying
Hold on,
attention.
I'm trying to think of other
thing that just
seat-related
happened.
things. You're in the clown car.
I'm in the clown car.
You're on the office chair.
Saba has a preternatural ability to be doing something irrelevant and not very entertaining when something interesting happens.
Hey,
He's
okay?
really good
I
at
can't
it.
help it if everything that you do is boring, okay?
Everything I do is boring because I'm the one who just
Yeah.
glitched out the screen and had a demon on it for a split second.
Hey, that wasn't you, that was the game, okay? Let me remind you, okay?
So you just admitted that your point was irrelevant then?
No, because what you do is boring. The game is fine.
Okay, so my point still remains very relevant then. Of you not noticing
Are these
the
grapes?
thing.
The perspective of those grapes is like weird because I think it's supposed to be in like the foreground, right?
Yeah, it is in the
but to me,
foreground,
it
'cause we
just
walk
looks like
behind them.
I know, but to me, it just looks like they're ginormous grapes that are
Well,
just
I
hanging
mean, look
around
at
this
these
building.
grapes right here next to Elise's head. That's an enormous bushel of grapes. I think they are. I think
like the
they
word
like
bushel.
obviously they're not this big. Like they're not the size of Elise, but at the same time, they are really large.
I enjoy the word bushel.
Bushel. We gotta go to church.
Get yourself on in there, Zach.
Are you ready? Because your task is going to be remembering the hymns that he asks us to recite.
Wow,
Well, you
You're
have to
asking me to
contribute something
remember
to
something?
this playthrough, Saba.
but you're asking me everything.
Take note of that. by the way.
Remembering something.
Take note of this.
Remembering
Take
something.
note of this.
Okay, so it's like circles and then like branches. Gotcha.
Thank you, Mr. Jesus. Sorry, Mr. Jesus. I'm sorry that you had to die for my sins of loving another woman.
Oh my god. Gretel?
Yeah, what's wrong with
Where's
that?
Hansel? I need to know where Hansel is.
Oh, you mean her brother? He died a long time ago.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Definitely don't look too far into Brother Hans.
Oh god.
Alright. How much do we have? We have... Oh, we have 10. It's in the top right.
Lepkchens? Lepkchens?
I don't know what that is.
I can't.
By the way, look
I'm
at
sorry.
Look at that sweet old lady.
I'm sorry to the Germans. I don't know how to pronounce stuff.
Sorry to the Germans.
Ooh. I'll lower that a little bit.
Goat.
Goat.
Goat. House.
Go, goat. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Alright, you ready to talk to literally every NPC?
Windstorm. Brunhild.
That's a
I
good
like some
thing
of the
to
things.
mention, by the way. Because Elise said that she slept pretty well last night, I believe.
Oh, and there's supposed to have been like a storm.
It was like a huge windstorm. Like, you'll see, like, look, there's just evidence of it everywhere. Man, this is the music that plays as you walk into the witch's house as, like, a mouse draws a knife from a cupboard.
A mouse.
You know what I mean? Well, you know what I mean. Just like something that's like like it's saccharine in how sweet the music is, and I love it. It's great.
It's a lie.
Wilhelm and Bernard. Oh, Smithy.
A little Smithy.
Cat. Step on the-
It's cute. Art style is really nice. Henrik.
Heinrich
R.
and Arjen.
Arjen.
Heinrich. Elise.
What are with these little ribbons? Are those save points?
Yes.
Okay. Nice. Well, she lives kind of in the forest, right?
So Elise is the person who lives furthest away from town while still also being in town frequently. That's my understanding.
That's unfortunate. Well, the trees could have potentially, like, you know, blocked her from some of the wind.
She also, straight up, because she lives up in the mountains, kind of like what you said, she might have just been over the windstorm.
Mm-hmm.
Like that seems relevant.
Look at the doggo!
Tiny dog.
So who's radiating green
That's the
energy?
That's the
Story
event.
thing?
Yeah. So I think we have to do it, which is fine. We'll get more options of stuff to do later. Bertha.
Goodness me, you're so ugly! Imagine someone said that.
What would this be? Odile?
Odile?
Odile. That makes sense. I like Odile.
Odile's from Swan Lake? Question mark?
You can't have a lake full of swans. You have a lake full of water. Ridiculous.
How do you spell her name? Odd Isle. Or maybe it's like Odd Isle.
It might be Odd Isle.
I'm looking it up.
I like Odile though.
Oh, this says it's pronounced Odile.
Odile? It's Odile.
Odile.
What about this one? Marielle?
Mario?
Marielle?
Let me look it up.
Is this Muriel but spelled wrong?
Marielle?
I don't think you pronounce the E because this is German.
God.
Just like how you don't pronounce the E at the end of Elise.
Hold on.
Elise.
What? So in English, it's Mariel.
Okay.
And then they say Mariel, you know, they add a little twang on it to...
So it's Marielle. Yeah. We're fine.
Oh, Dilly. Oh, Dilly's fun.
Elise!
Don't look into the fact that she has full art. All right? Don't look into that.
Don't look. I will say I love the name Freya. Freya is a nice name.
Freya is a very good name. Don't look into this.
Evergreen Sweetheart. Those are just dandelions, which are weeds.
The last one was God. It was another type of weed. It was they have like little purple top. You know what I'm talking about? Kind of looks like a dandelion. No, it doesn't look like a dandelion. I'd have to look at it later. But Rosamarine had weeds as well. Just letting you know.
Did she? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what can we do? What can we do?
A sprig.
The two of you have more hair combined than the rest of the room. Combined.
True.
I'm sorry. Shush it, you.
You're the one littering on, Freya.
It's like, shut up! Okay. Look at his
the
hair.
Hans.
Or lack thereof.
Well, yeah, he has it's a friar cut, right?
I like how you said cut as if he had a choice.
I think that is the thing. That's what a friar cut is.
No, I know what the I understand. Like I get the name, but I
You're
like that it's
implying
like
that he's going
cut
bald.
as
I'm saying that I think he was balding and then chose to get a friar cut, just like, you know, normal.
Oh, you think he ended up choosing to get? Okay,
Yes,
I understand.
Just because the hairline doesn't make much sense otherwise. Because no one fucking balds like that. Not naturally, at least.
Oh, hello, Raheem. I mean, hopefully it's still beneficial to your class, but hopefully you didn't get too tired out from helping them.
On tag.
Little sound effects.
Don't look into this.
Oh, this must mean nothing. You're right, Zach.
It doesn't mean anything. Now, what's her name?
Lepkuchen.
It is Lev Kuchen. Very well done. I just called her Levy.
Levy.
Rosamarine
GCSEs.
and Lev Kuchen are terrible names to have to say constantly.
Wow.
Or Lev
Well, hopefully,
Kitchen.
Raheem, all your students did well in their GCSEs. Sugary devotee. You gotta be careful,
She
okay?
has vanilla. What the hell? The other two got weeds and she gets vanilla flowers?
Hopefully that doesn't mean anything.
Don't I keep telling you to take off your apron during Sunday Mass?
Look! Wait! The nicknames! There you go, you got a
It's
nickname
Lev.
for her, Zach.
There you go. Well, I mean, I said Levy before.
Close enough, you know?
See you later, Elise.
Hey, stop winking at me. Why
Now-
are you winking at me?
Now, unfortunately, I do have to let you know, Leb, that your eyeballs take up about 60% of the space in your skull, so you are gonna die.
I think, surprisingly, I think Leb's, like, eyeballs are less, like, it takes up less of her face than Elise's does.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I am saying that it's really funny looking at that, because it's like, that's nuts. We got a relationship, lock it.
Wow. Hopefully this isn't part of their
Are
soul
you
and will
hype? Are
curse
you
us
hype?
later
Are you
on.
hype? Are you hype? Are you hype?
Not at
Go to
all.
R?
Nope.
You should be.
Not
Stop being-
really.
Stop being like a stick in the mud.
I'm being the opposite of you.
Ta-da!
Oh, those are cute. The little
Lebkuchen, Freya, and Rosa.
Okay, I can't guess which one you like the most. You need to tell me.
So we'll get more of their personality in a minute. I personally like Freya the most. Because once again, I think that this is secretly a how likely are they to murder you later, right? Where the higher their romance, the less likely it is for them to like betray you. And so Freya, in my opinion, makes the most sense because she's like the farmer's daughter and stuff, and she has a really nice personality. Whereas Lebkuchen is kind of like a troublemaker, which is really funny considering that she's like a nun, I guess, or whatever this is supposed to be. So that's really funny. And then Rosa is gonna, I think she's gonna sacrifice us to Satan.
Okay, well, it's good
By
to
the
know.
way, look at that. What's that meter right there?
Oh, the suspicion? I remember it being in like the trailer. I don't know. I guess some things will start happening where like maybe bad stuff will happen and it doesn't affect us. So people are like, she's a witch.
Well, so I
Ah!
kind of talked about it when I was telling you about this a while back, but my interpretation, and I'll be talking to Leb in a second, but my interpretation is that rumor has it that a witch just recently moved into the area, right? And immediately, everybody is blaming all of their misfortune on the witch, including the windstorm, right? Because it just so happens that on the same night that a witch is supposed to have gone into town is the same night that a windstorm kicks up and prevents people from being able to, like, search all night. That seems suspicious. Now, if somebody were to secretly be a witch, who do you think it would be? I think it would be the girl who hangs out by herself and hates, like, most people in town all the way up in the mountains by herself. You know?
Of course, it makes complete sense. How could we have not thought of it before?
Oh, sorry, she didn't sleep. As long as you keep indulging me. She gave us pretzel.
Well, that's a food item.
It is.
Good for us.
Unfortunately, it's food and heart, so I don't want to use it.
What do you mean and like heart? So if you like eat it, it counts for something?
No, you clearly didn't
Oh,
notice,
health,
which is fine.
health. Sorry, health.
Yeah, health. So
Yeah,
we have a
yeah,
hunger
yeah.
meter
Sorry.
and then a health meter, which is hearts. So it's one food and one heart. That's what the grapes were, by the way. I believe the grapes were one food, one heart.
Muted myself in time for my sneeze.
Bless you.
Ow, my internals hurt.
My internals hurt. That was a pretty mid-Marvel movie, The Internals. Anyway, that's not a joke
So
that
I've
Saba
heard.
would get. So
No, I
I've
know.
heard.
No, I've still have heard. Yeah.
Hold on. We best send word to criminal dog.
Gustav.
We're having folks from
That's
Criminal Dwarf lend a hand
cuties.
with the festival this year.
Oh.
Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. Well, some of us have to fucking work for a living.
Some of us don't have time. God.
Bet these two rooms have nothing but junk in them by now. I do really like the OST for this game.
I would like more horror movies based on other religions.
Sure.
Okay, I've
Yeah.
heard a lot of creepy stuff about, you know. I don't actually know. I always forget the difference between like Christianity and like Catholicism and stuff like that. But you know, yeah,
Christian,
you know.
I mean, I can help narrow it down just in your mind really quick. Catholicism believes that there is God, and then there is the Holy Spirit, and then there is Jesus, right? They believe that those are three separate entities, like divine entities. Christianity believes that Jesus is God. He is the Son of God and the Holy Spirit simultaneously. He died for your sins, and he's going to be coming back for the rapture.
And you should, for a second, I thought you were gonna say, and you should feel bad.
No, yes, that's literally like a major tenet of Christianity. Is like you should feel guilty because he died for your sins. If you have literally ever committed any sin in your entire life, you killed Jesus.
Okay.
By the way.
Okay, well that's good to know. But yeah, other religions. Come on, man, you can make scary stuff. It is mysterious note. It is the same symbol that we saw in the mountainside.
What does LGTS mean, do you think?
LG.
Up at the top.
Let's get
this.
That.
Let's get this sourdough. That's pretty good.
Exactly,
That's pretty
Jack.
funny. I did want to say that there are a lot of horror properties about other religions and stuff. However, I will say that 9 times out of 10, they're done very poorly because it's less about like observing interesting facets of a religion most of the time. And most of the time it's just about like exoticism of like, whoa, could you imagine could you imagine a horror movie based on fucking Zionism? Like, what? You know what I mean? It's less about actually observing the intricacies of the religion and more just about, is that weird?
Well, we need to get on that train. There's, at least for the people there, there's money to be made, right? Come on, people!
Saba, there's something to be written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified by thy name.
Isn't Walpurga the thing on like Hallows Eve or something?
Interesting. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all-embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer. By the way, is Sabbath Sunday or Saturday? Do you remember?
I don't know.
Can you look that up really quick? Because today is Sunday. Not in real life. In real life, it's Tuesday.
A day of religious blah blah blah, kept by Jewish people from Friday evening to Saturday evening, and by most Christians on Sunday. So I guess it's Sunday.
So it's Sunday. It's today then. Okay.
Yeah. Or Sabbath is also a supposed annual midnight meeting of witches with the devil. By this definition.
Ignore that part. Shut up.
Ignore that part.
Ignore that part, nerd.
Did you come in, nerd? How dare you?
No.
How dare you?
You're playing a 90s anime video game on a Tuesday.
But it's on Hallows Day. Halloween Day.
It's on Halloween.
I was gonna say on Hallows Eve, but that's not correct.
Yes, that was yesterday. That was a Monday. We're not playing this shit on a Monday. All right. Hello. Hello.
Did you just say hello? Like it?
I almost forgot to give you this. And what did she give us? She gives us ointment.
I think this is probably for healing.
I believe it's literally just healing, yeah.
Dang.
I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. I put a little lavender in there too. Wait, you made this? What the fuck? Well, where else was she gonna get the ointment from, idiot? Do you know? There's not a Walmart. Like, what do you mean?
So I'm told, I suppose. Honey, what does that mean?
I'm gonna go pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Would you like to join Freya this afternoon up in the mountains, Saba?
Let's go frolic.
I would love to frolic in the flowers with Freya. All right, let's take a quick second to... It's gotten into her. We should take a quick second to observe observe the map, because the map gives us time periods as well. So,
Time with work.
Let's scroll down. Scroll down is G.
So...
Leb, church tower in the afternoon. Rosemary in the backyard at dusk. Or meet Freya at the viewpoint in the afternoon. So I actually can't do both Leb and Freya. It is not afternoon right now. You can see in the top left, we are currently just during day.
Yeah, I don't know how many different...
I believe the next time period is afternoon, then dusk, then night. I believe.
Okay.
So.
What to know?
Alright. That being said, we do have jobs that we can get done. I actually kind of want to do the one at the Village Inn, because during the demo, I did the one that was in this area. The one that's in this area. Well, actually, I should say. Yes, I would love to say. Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
Yes. So it was this one. She asks you to pick up eggs. And it's like a little mini game. It's actually kind of hard. We can't all leave Keelerberg over this nonsense. Saba, it's the witch. They're so concerned. Well, who are you to say it's nonsense, Elise? Which
These
one?
Both don't feel great.
But it is nonsense, or you're jumping to conclusions.
Because the left one seems less accusatory, and I'm assuming... But we're still saying you're the one jumping to conclusions versus like... But I don't know. Let's go with the left one, maybe.
I'm going to say that I agree with you with the left one. I don't remember what I said for the demo. However, I will warn you that if we pick the wrong option, this is the stuff that raises our suspicion.
Yeah, I don't... That's why I'm trying to think about it, but it's like...
Because like if you talk to people, you get options like this where if you fuck it up, you raise suspicion, right? But if you don't talk to anyone, that naturally raises your suspicion because people are like, why are they so standoffish?
Yeah.
Right? Worrying like this won't get us anywhere. I think you chose the right option. Congratulations. You did it, Saba.
Yay!
I hope you're prepared. I hope you're prepared to do that for literally every choice, because now you have to.
We'll try to think about it. Hopefully my writer's brain will... Now, of course, my writer's brain may not mean that they wrote it in the way I think they'd write it. That's the unfortunate thing. We'll see.
Nothing a good whipping can't fix, anyhow.
So it seems like the blue thing is her inner monologue to herself?
I think it's the parentheses, but yeah. It does also change the parchment's color, so that's fair.
Windstorm...
Actually went better than when I did the demo, because I thought that I had a second one. Maybe it's actually in the next area. We are gonna do the inn. Hello. Oh, Saba, it's Ludwig.
Ludwig.
And Joshin.
It's time for leisure.
Did he just say, may Saint Walpurga's blessings be upon us?
Maybe.
Was that not the thing we just read the note about? Is that a saint?
I do not recall. I don't recall the specific of who. Well, you know what?
I don't know
the one
if
with
we
the
should
free
Google
hands
that.
right now.
I don't know if we should.
No,
Google
I know
that.
Oh, well, look, this is good. Yeah, it's a saint, apparently.
Okay.
I didn't even have to really type anything in. Apparently, it's a saint.
Okay, okay. Well, I'm sorry to that saint for believing that you were some sort of evil demon, but you should get a different name then.
What? What's wrong with it? Huh?
Walpurga?
What? Yeah, what's wrong with it?
Sounds like a fucking Final Fantasy villain. What the hell are you talking about?
I think
It's not
you're
even the
making,
final boss. That's like
bad
that's like the penultimate boss of a Final Fantasy game. It's like, it is I, Walpurga.
You just sound like a cat.
What are you talking about? Oh, because of the purr?
Well, purr. Yeah. Look at these
Are you here to
kids.
prank Wilma too? Jacob? An apple? Either spill it, or I'm telling Miss Wilma everything I just heard. Deal. How old do you think Elise is?
17, 18.
Fucking 17,
16.
18? I think you're nuts. I was gonna say like 15 at most.
I did think about it then. I was like, okay, let's go 16 then.
I'm about to say, first off, it's a Japanese game, so you know that they're gonna put it at 16.
It's a man, the way people's ages and then their mentalities work. I don't know what people are anymore.
What does that mean?
Sometimes people are labeled as being 14, but they act like they're 22.
I think if I remember correctly.
No, there's something there.
No, I
Question mark?
swear that there was an item behind the shack. Let me go.
Those are stairs. Just kick it down the stairs.
No, someone has to pick it up. Hello, Elma. Wow, you have so many bags under your eyes. Are you okay? Sure. This will skip
we're doing
ahead
this
one
other
time
one?
period, but we're not doing anything anyway, right?
I don't believe so.
Well, I do want to bring something up. I do want to bring something up, Sabo. I don't know
What
if we
is it?
still have it. Is it in... It might be in key items? Yes. Do you remember what one of the last things that the mysterious note said? It said that the location of the, like, their whatever, their life-giving grove or whatever, lies beneath the maypole.
Oh, fantastic. A
I don't know
maypole.
if you're familiar, but that's literally what this symbol is. It depicts a maypole.
Well, okay, that makes more sense.
So
okay.
let me ask you, do you want to pursue the weird, mysterious note, or do you want to work for the day?
Let's work for the day. Technically, nothing super unusual has happened yet, you know?
I'm just saying, you know, we only have a limited amount of time per day.
I know, but, you know, as a character in game, you know, nothing crazy has happened yet.
There are
so why
10
would we...
endings to the game as well, so...
We just won't screw up, you know?
Oh, I'm sure. Sure, whatever you say. Alright.
Go get them, Zach! Round 1. Fight.
Oh,
Oh,
I
those
didn't
are
even know
bad
what
ones.
those were. Oh, they're rotten apples. Ow! Ow! What the hell?
Zach, you can't be catching anvils.
I didn't even know what it was.
Oh.
Don't do this. Don't do it.
Nice.
Round 2.
Oh, round 2. Do-do-do-do-do.
Nope, sorry. Dude, come on. I collected over 100 apples. This has got to be worth like 50 coins, right? Maybe like 20. Come on, please. Is there another
Hopefully it's
round?
worth something,
No, I'm done.
yeah.
137? Rank A? That's not bad. Right?
Oh, rank A!
That's pretty good. Give me my money. Oh, try again for 5? No.
You win!
This will do perfectly. Hey, I did. 40. Dude, it's cost 10 for a single loaf of bread. That's enough bread for 2 meals for 2 days. Okay, I think this is afternoon, right? Or is this midday?
I don't know what's what, named what, you know?
Thank you, Saba. Very useful. Romantic date available.
Oh!
Okay, well, we got a couple romantic dates. We gotta go on a romantic date. Like, what are we gonna do? Not do that? Are we doing...
So... Oh, you can read Rose and Marie at the backyard at dusk. That's
That's
later.
the next time period. So I think we're gonna
Jen or
do
Freya.
Freya and then Rosa. I think that seems fair to me. However, first, I do want... What the hell? Hello?
Miffy?
Okay,
that a
that's a
pet?
little side quest, I guess. Listen, I'm not working. I got money. Is that dog down there?
Doggo? Question mark? Oh, it's like a little German Shepherd.
Very appropriate, I think.
She's losing her mind.
I'm busy.
Is you?
Buzz off. Green.
Fluffy!
It's just gonna beat them up.
She's a coward.
Coward.
She doesn't know how to play games.
Give me that. Starts beating a child with a stick. Yeah.
Wait, okay, see, now look at these kids. They look like they're like 13.
I think these kids are like fucking 10 and 11.
They do not. Okay, in the chibi art form, yes, but in this picture, no.
This is
I don't
10.
think they
This
do.
is 10, 11, maybe 12. You're insane if you think it's any older than that. You don't know what children look like.
Okay. I guess that was
I
just
still
something
need
that
to-
happened.
I think it was just a cute little thing that happened. Still gotta go to what the fuck?
Oh, look at that
what the hell is
character.
you? What the hell is that? Oh, hey.
Buffy? Is her full name Muffet?
I'm not going back, Elise. It's
Does she have a tuffet?
Interesting.
I'm just
I can't
what?
be working all day like you.
What is that? Do you see the pair of eyes in the tree?
Yeah, there was one near the house too. Let's see if we can go back to what's her face. See if she's
And tell her Molly's not common. She's
Buffy. I believe this is Molly. Oh, this is Dorothea. Who the fuck is Molly?
Oh, you got something.
I got ointment.
More ointment.
Stop giving me so much fucking ointment. I guess we could double check to make sure that I was right about what it does. Normal items plus 2.
2 hearts.
Bread.
I like bread.
Eat the bread. That was crunchy bread. The bread was exceptionally crunchy.
Crunchy.
We're probably gonna do it anyway, just because I think that romancing each of the 3 main girls is like its own ending, perhaps. But
I mean, that makes sense.
I think that's the case. The date with Leb is you go up to the bell tower of the church, and Leb, because once again she's like a troublemaker, right? Leb, without your permission, because you're talking about like, oh, you remember back when
pushes
we were...
you off the bell tower.
No.
Wait,
she's
no,
like,
what?
she's like, remember when we were kids and Father Hans would get mad at us or whatever? And Elise is like, yeah, I would always get in trouble and you would get away with it. And she's like, oh, ho, 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 you're so funny. Fuck you!
It's like, yeah, you wish.
She just starts, like, she obviously didn't say that, but she starts screaming from the top of the bell tower, and Elise is like, what the hell is wrong with you? And Lev goes, oh, no one can hear us from this high up. And I'm like, what?
Doesn't mean you should start screaming.
Well, and so Elise is like, yeah, you're probably right. And so she starts yelling too. She starts yelling about all the things that she's like frustrated
Well, so far
about.
from what I've seen, Oh, Lepkuchen's the name of the girl.
Yeah, Lev.
Okay. Yeah, so... Well, no, remember I said Lepkuchen's bakery? I was like, what's that? And it's like, oh, it's the name of the girl.
Oh, I guess this might be her mom.
Yeah.
Maybe
So far what I'm
Lepkuchen
hearing is
the-
that I'm leaning away from... I guess in terms of personalities, Lepkuchen's kind of crazy.
Lepkuchen is really fun. She's a very fun character. Like she's more mischievous, but not in like a malicious way. And I do think that that's really cool. However, I haven't really had the opportunity to hang out with Freya yet, so I want to give it a try. Give it the time of day. It was Guido and Flynn.
No, why not? I mean, if these guys have the time to rebuild these. Yeah.
Okay, well that's interesting to note. I'm trying to get to the food so I can not be hungry. You have to fucking eat 4 things a day. Can you believe that shit? That's crazy.
My gosh, real life isn't not at all like that. Can you believe that? It's outrageous.
It's insane. I only eat like 2 things a day. And just because those 2 things are like double large doesn't mean anything.
Double large.
Yeah.
I like the little bird that shows up with the rose. It's cute.
Weird.
I wonder what that is.
We should check that out later.
I'm sure it's nothing.
I'm sure it's nothing. By the way, do you like the castle off in the distance?
Yeah, it's pretty.
It does look really nice. What the fuck?
What?
I didn't do anything. What the fuck? What was that?
Sure, it's nothing.
Very circle.
Ah, yeah. Don't step in it.
Or do. I don't care. At least can do
You
whatever
do
he
or don't.
wants.
It's your choice.
Hello? So my thing is that, obviously, in order to make progress in the game, I think we're supposed to do the maypole thing. But at the same time, if you don't want to do that for this particular run, I'm also okay with that. Because the goal of the game is to get all 10 endings, right? So...
Mm-hmm. Like I said, let's go with this. So far nothing's really happened that like would drive
yeah,
me
but
immediately.
let me tell you, the thing that would happen is the cave. That's the thing. We are avoiding it actively at the moment.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what that is.
All right, Saba is being a little baby, so we'll just go on a date with this little girl.
Elise!
Look, we're talking about the maypole.
Uh-huh.
What colors? There's only one
Freya!
shade of flower.
Oh, right!
Stop being nitpicky.
I don't know. Her words make no sense.
We can spend the night on Friday and we can all do it together.
She's got sparkles in her eyes. Run!
With the castle in the background. Oh my god.
Oh, it's wonderful! Freya!
Oh, look at the little daisies. Freya, what'd you do? What is the despite everything?
I wasn't trying to make you feel for me. By the way, this is a very
Is like
different...
feel bad for me?
This is a very different... No, feel as in romantic, Saba. Fucking...
Okay, is it? Well, I know. I don't know what the situation is that they're talking about.
Stop being...
I don't know.
Fucking deaf.
For goodness sake.
Well, I don't know. Apparently, we're alluding that something happened prior.
Yeah.
For goodness sake. Elise.
Always overcompensating?
Elise.
See, it sounds like something happened. Trying to get to the bottom of
For
things.
goodness sake. I know. But
It's because I fancy you, Elise. Duh.
I see Elise is just dense as a doorknob.
I don't think she's dense as a doorknob. I just think that she's fucking stressed out. Yo! The fucking
What is a
90s
full
anime red
face
face.
blush? I like beat.
It's getting quite late. Ha 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 ha.
shush it, you. See you later, Elise. For goodness sake.
Yeah.
Achieve one heart with someone.
Heart piece
We
acquired.
did it. Now we won't die. Hopefully.
No, that's not how that works.
No.
So now we gotta go hang out with Rosa. You got a love heart. Hey, real quick, what the hell is up with that? The other love hearts were like images that were drawn. Why is that one a 3D object?
I'm not sure. It is a very odd
That's really weird, right?
choice of design, yeah.
I guess I could have clicked on it, but I don't know. Alright, time to go hang out with Rosa. We're gonna collect 4 heart pieces and upgrade our health. Come on.
Let's do it.
I'm just my stomach burbled once and now I'm like, ooh, hungry.
You gotta stay well fed.
Probably out there.
Yo, where you at?
Hello.
How'd the goat lose its eye, huh? Are these supposed to be crops? What's up with the piece of wood?
It's so you can walk across the thing while watering the plants without stepping all over the surface.
Oh, yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell whether something's just vertical or it's actually across something, you know?
Spend time, let's go.
Rose and Marine!
Jesus Christ, stop yelling at her! Elise! See, now that you've made this sound very funny by saying, you know, her name, I will ask you to every single time you hear the voice line to say it again.
I'm just gonna get an audio recording on my phone of a squeaky door and just play that every time.
Oh, that's...
I dreamt about you, Kieferberg, too. I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident.
Rose and Marine.
Do you believe in fate, Elise? Do
I'd
you?
say I wouldn't have given it much thought.
It's fate, Elise.
I always known my fate was with you, Elise.
Okay, I don't know. It feels like we're walking a little too fast here, okay? Talking about fate all
guess
of a
what,
sudden.
Saba? You might not call yourself a brat, but that's exactly what Elise is about to say.
I don't know if it's a bratty thing to say, but like...
No, I'm just saying that you definitely have a lot more in common with Elise than you initially let on. Look at that artwork. Come on, Saba, that artwork's great.
It's very anime.
It's so funny, dude. Oh my god. Her home is breezy.
Rose and Marine. Elise.
Rose and Marine, Elise.
Okay. Goodness gracious, this is too much. This is too much
Why?
for me. Oh my god, the stars were telling me about you. I feel destined. I was like, okay, I understand. You're sounding very poetic, but wow, this is a lot.
Yes.
Yay!
Look at that.
Look, it's the
Good
3D.
job.
It's the 3D heart spinning.
Yeah.
All right, time for bed.
I don't like butterflies with eyes on their face.
What are you talking about? Don't be weird.
Wow. Why did it suddenly sound very scary? Oh. Well, it's like the grapes are technically 3D-ish, right?
What do you mean?
Save screen. And this, whatever that screen was prior. Little rotating grapes. Nah, it's like dialogue, I think. When dialogue appears.
Okay.
You'll see. When it pops back up, I'll show you.
I probably need to eat 2. I'll eat one thing. Maybe, and I'll eat the next one tomorrow. She can go to bed a little hungry. You'll be fine. So this is story progress, but we need to go hang out with Leb at her house.
save your progress. How far does the saves go?
Infinitely? That's not true. It goes to like... Oh, whoa!
Right.
Whoa, it's way bigger than the demo! Oh, it's okay. It's about...
You're like, it goes to 10.
It's about as...
It goes
It's
to
about
20.
twice as long as the demo. Because it went to not... For the demo, I swear, it went from 9 to 10 to back to 1.
Okay. Be careful to conserve your matches.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? We're just running through the woods at a breakneck pace in the middle of the night. It's fine. Keep an eye out in the background.
Keep an eye in the background. What could possibly be going on? Nothing weird could be going on.
Saba wants to avoid the mystery entirely. Saba wants to have just like a...
No one, there's nothing in the game so far that said like, look at this mystery.
Saba,
Okay?
that's what the fucking note was.
No, that note's just a benign thing we found.
You know they're rather
superstitious.
superstitious. Yeah, they have a fucking...
No, I thought
evil.
the word of I looked at it. I thought it said suspicious at first, but I was like, wait a minute,
Oh,
hold on.
no, superstitious.
That's not
But
what
I
that
was
said.
No, I was just saying that, oh, hey, I got 2 bread. Thank you so much. All I was
good.
saying was that, yeah, no duh, they're superstitious. They have a church. What do you mean?
Wait, there was the grapes right there. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, rotating 3D grapes. You're like, nothing else has been
because
like
it's a 3D
3D-ish.
object.
There you
Does
go.
that
There's
mean
something
we're
else like
done?
3D-ish.
I think we're done. Yeah. Oh, look at all the tasks we missed.
Play Kiss the Rat with the kids? It's a game?
Oh well. Too bad.
So I guess
She
we're just
gave
gonna
me
run
bread.
back now?
Lepuchen's second
That's
slice.
good. I'll take it. Bread seems nice.
Whoa, can I actually... What the hell? She still shows up? What?
Tonight.
Granny. Can't afford nothing. God, how annoying would it be if I woke up tomorrow and instead of bread, it was stale bread?
That'd be disappointing.
Just ignoring that fucking evil cave. You know the whole reason why I wanted to play the game was for all the horror elements, but Saba's like, no, I don't want to because I'm a fucking baby.
We'll do it tomorrow. What could possibly go wrong?
You talking about tomorrow? Oh, you mean in-game.
Yeah.
I thought you meant we were gonna stream Little Goody Two Shoes tomorrow. I'm like, what the fuck? No, this is our next Sunday game after Paranormal Site. Apparently, we're just gonna do horror games for the entire rest of the year because the other 2 I had were also horror games.
We go from time loops to horror games.
To just horror games over and over.
Elise.
Thank you.
Funny. Would you like me to start making dinner for us tomorrow?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You know, you could just like do the housework.
How do you know
and-
I won't? How do you know you won't make a mess of everything? I'm a proper cook, Elise. I'm a 600-year-old witch. Ignore the fact that I look like I'm 10.
At least she's never gonna
Alright.
poison us.
No, why would she
Or
poison us?
force slip something into our food. Maybe
You're
turn
being
us into a
over-suspicious,
vampire.
I think.
Give us some kind of.
I think you're just
Potion.
being suspicious because.
Hopefully nothing happens.
That's it.
Thank you very much, Elise. That's what I was gonna say to Saba.
get your butt in that attic. Stay there. Okay, I guess there's a noise. What Pied Piper sounding?
Muffy!
It's Muffy.
Muffy? Muffy?
Fucking caught her out, idiot. I knew you were gonna have full art. Well, first off, I played the demo, but second off, I knew you were gonna have full art because your fucking sprite was too detailed compared to everyone else. Please spare me! By the way, she says, oh, right, that was the joke, is that she never says Muffy's name correct in the entire demo. That's why she said
Why?
Molly, and just now she said Miffy.
Is that so?
Why does she... I don't know.
Yeah, Mandy.
Mandy. Why doesn't Muffy say anything about...
Out with it!
I guess it's just a normal thing.
I saw her, that girl in your house.
Wait, I would be like, so what? And?
You were having supper together.
What's with that face? I guess she's hungry, maybe?
That's literally her. Well, they're about to explain that now this adds a new... every day, Muffy is going to show up and say, hey, give me this food, or I'm gonna tell
Or
the
I'll
town
tell.
that you have someone staying at your house.
For goodness sake!
I guess you could give her... We got an extra bread.
That's all she wants tonight,
Out with it!
but who knows?
I don't know, but it's kind of the thing where it's like, if you tell the townspeople sooner...
The townspeople
Is it worse?
So I think if we tell the townspeople immediately, Rosamarine is going to probably get killed. Or something. Or at least run out
what
of
I was
town.
thinking is like, is it worse if you wait off telling someone you're housing someone after a whole bunch of strange things have happened? Or is it better to tell them, hey, yeah, someone's staying with
We're
me
both
now,
under
and
the
then
same
God-
understanding that it's not necessarily the fact that she's housing someone, it's the fact that Rosamarine is new and might be the witch, right? We're both on that same page?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Because I think you're right in the sense of, like, the best thing is for no one to have ever found out. The worst thing is for people to find out after they've been really riled up, in which case both Rosa and Elise will die.
I'm sorry, Shush it, you! Yes!
Wait, did she say her name wrong too? Is that what she said? It's Rosamarine?
What do you mean?
Well, she just... Rosamarine's line was, it's Rosamarine. And I was like, well, did she just missay her name?
She might have, I didn't see. Or bear the consequences. What an innocuous way of phrasing that.
Hopefully it doesn't involve any real bears.
You're sleeping in the attic. There you go. Alright.
It's yeah, I mean, it's just kind of, I guess, frustrating to think that the townspeople are like, oh, it's not like she did a good thing by, like, housing someone who, you know,
But
was
what if
having a
she's the
rough time.
witch?
No, she's new.
But what if she's the
Yeah.
witch?
Of course!
Once again, they immediately started blaming all of their misfortune on the witch. You know? And
Yeah.
not to keep harping on this same fact or whatever, but it's clearly a very religious town, so it's one of those things where it's like you can't really convince them otherwise.
I know. How disappointing.
Ta-da!
For goodness sake!
You're not a goat.
For goodness sake! Please!
Zach? Zach?
What?
She said, Elise.
No, that was the different line read.
Ugh. Whatever.
Saba, get over it.
Whatever.
Learn what the joke is.
It won't let me have
The
fun.
the joke isn't that she's saying Elise, it's that she goes, "Ee," which is a different line.
It's just a different type of squeaking door, okay?
No, wrong. You are wrong.
Correct. I am correct.
You are wrong. Saba has only ever been wrong. What the fuck?
That's not a unicorn. Unicorn's gone. At least we looked at this like
Well, the first time we looked at it,
hours
she said.
ago.
The first time she looked at it, she said, "Oh, this is wrong," and now I guess it's right. Stop that.
I think something tells me.
I think the
idea.
fast forwarding might be me holding the shift button. I think holding the shift button while dialogue is happening causes it to fast forward. Girl, who's fucking manicuring your nails? You live in a fucking German town. So now, not only do we need to make sure we get Muffy her special food every day, we need to eat 4 meals a day. That means we need to get at least 40 money every day. So we have to do at least one chore, I
Like a castle? The life you deserve.
guess. Yeah.
What do you think you deserve, Rose?
She said at the very beginning, this is not Rose.
I know.
Hey, don't worry about
Okay,
this, by the way.
freaky stuff.
No, don't worry
freaky,
about it.
Freaky deaky.
It's fine.
Freaky deaky.
Shut up, it's fine.
This doesn't sound good. Oh look, this is where she said she wanted to be.
Nope, holding shift does not make the graphic, the glitchiness come up. By the way, the ground has a snake, a bird, and an eye on it.
And there's fireflies?
Alright, you ready to see the reason why I think the romance meter is actually a likeliness to kill you meter?
That moon is scary. That's scary. That's more scary. That's definitely still also scary.
So you see what I, like, hopefully you see what I mean.
What's Rose and Marie holding? Because the other two are just like
I think it's
weapons.
just tentacles. The Golden Girl.
So, she was wearing red shoes.
Find a golden maiden was the achievement I did. My sanity went down.
Sanity heal.
Or she might go mad.
Is there anything in the chest?
Ow.
Oh! No.
But it's okay.
Maybe
Because
we
it
shouldn't
gave-
open the chest.
Because it gave me a silver key.
If only we had a key.
Forgot that the game makes you.
Ah. Oh, they could have thrown a mimic in there, and Zach would have been really happy.
Oh yeah, dude. You know me, I fucking love. What the hell? The moon is.
Yeah, I saw that before.
I know you mentioned it earlier, but you have to look at it. Like
Goody is,
I looked at it
borked.
again, and I was like, yeah, that's really fucked. Really weird. I thought there was a. Yeah. It's just a very luxurious place, you know.
Yeah, nothing could possibly be wrong with it, you know?
Game.
Bang bang! There's the crow
Burning
and the...
snake. The nameplate reads.
VRI?
It does look like. It might be a W or
Oh,
an
L? Oh, you're talking about the things before and after the other few letters.
Happy Wing.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Hello, Jesse.
Hello, Jesse. This looks like Aziel?
It does
Azrael?
look like Aziel because they look like they're mirrored. Hey, Jesse, if you're gonna,
Yeah.
are you just stopping by to say Happy Halloween?
I'm tuning in for a little bit.
Are you gonna be tuning in on stream, or you want to get it on Parsec?
I'm fine on stream.
All right, coolio.
Okay. Welcome to the game.
Welcome.
How is this game? I've seen this game.
So far,
Summer's
yeah.
being a little
good.
bitch, and she's not letting me do any of the scary stuff in the game. She's just like,
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, now something's unsettling is happening to us. Which
yeah, but we're not prepared.
now it makes sense. Well, why would we know, you know?
Stop
I
it.
am unfortunately sick on the wing.
I can tell.
I got.
Get
I
better
tested
soon.
positive for strep throat. Feels bad.
No.
Aww.
Is this?
Look at the blue and the red. There seems like there's like a...
Gotta walk.
I mean, I did see our reflection, so...
It said I could turn out my lantern if I need to have guidance in. Okay. This is the benefit of using the playing the demo.
That's good.
Jesse, where did
We
you
have a little
where did
bit
you
of,
see this game from?
I saw it being like I saw the trailers get uploaded,
Ah.
so I was like, "Oh, it's this game."
Force it open.
I think the art style is really cute. So
Yeah! It certainly is a vibe. I think me and Zach were talking about it. We're like, they could honestly probably just make a anime out of this.
I mean, they kind of,
Watch it.
they kind of did.
It had a full ass anime intro at the beginning, which was cool.
Yeah.
Nope,
We're
that
on a
doesn't
set
work either.
path.
Is it what?
Bless you.
Ow, my brain.
Truth be told, I was planning to do an improv like Halloween DJ stream, but
Yeah.
that's canceled
Yeah,
now.
I'll say now that you're sick, so yeah, that's unfortunate.
Feels bad.
I think I can slip by this guy.
I don't know. I don't actually know what happens. So, but
You
there's like
you take,
shadow noises
you
happening,
take-
which
you
is
take
not
damage.
good. Blue.
How far in the game is this?
We haven't even gotten past where the demo ended yet.
Oh,
Follow this guy. Maybe he goes out pretty quick. Yeah, he goes out far enough that I can. There you go.
There you go. You're fine.
a ghost.
Phantasm key.
What could possibly go wrong?
Keep getting the VHS. It must be something I'm doing to get the VHS effect to come out. I got bandages.
What does that mean? What does the VHS effect mean?
I don't know. It keeps happening though, and it freaks me out a little bit every time because I'm like, did I do something? Shit, wrong side.
That's her?
You say so.
Yo, time paradox.
See?
We
It's
love
her
time-related
ancestor.
stuff in this stream.
It's her
True, very
ancestor.
It might also just be a because we spoke to a golden ghost earlier who was like, they granted my wish and this was my reward, and she's like a ghost, so I don't know.
Well, she said she was reborn, but she still ended up like this. She was like, I did get my wish, but
That is true.
At what cost?
that is the name of the game
Ghost.
here.
It was very observant, Saba, for you to notice that she was wearing red shoes. Two
I
of
know.
them.
Maybe Miss Goody Two Shoes could be like the name of the antagonist.
Again, I think Little Miss Goody Two Shoes is.
Oh!
I took a
Oh, that was
damage.
scary. Oh,
Took
so
no
scary.
I'm surprised you didn't get hit.
Man. Can't. Escape the room.
Like, yoinks, we gotta get out of here.
Oh my god, don't make me do this.
This is it!
Oh, it just uses all four at once. Yo, are we gonna get the sick? Yeah, dude. Oh, Saba, this is the most Halloweeny shit you're gonna see tonight. Get ready for this.
What is this?
That's not what she asked.
Fire.
It's the guiding light or whatever.
Town? Castle? Fortress?
It's the castle that we keep seeing in Mountain.
What?
Hurry now! We are late for his banquet.
Hey, we don't...
Get
Our
ready.
legs don't work
Get
like
hyped,
that.
dude. I fucking love
Getting
this.
hyped.
Yes.
A lot of pumpkin. A lot of... Yeah. Look,
Another
the
golden,
once
another
again, more
golden
red
girl,
shoes.
by the way.
Oh, I didn't see what the thing said.
Oh! Got is groob. Don't forget that, by the way. Don't forget that got is groob.
What is
Uh,
grube?
By the way, Saba, that was the point where the fucked up deer guy showed up in the demo.
Yo, deer?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Wendigo.
Rose and Marine?
Trophy.
I think so. You
Yeah,
lost.
I only lost a little bit. By the way, the fact that that maintains after my dream is some bullshit. Oh god. Can you eat less like an animal?
Why? You don't like the sound of crunching?
Also, What the fuck? Why were you crunching on grapes? That's not what grapes are.
Grapes can be anything they want to be. We're back to unicorn.
So it must just be a day and night thing, I guess.
La la la.
Fox, snake, deer? Snakes surrounding grapes?
It looks like...
Oh, by the way, this is the grandma's room, and she has not been in there since.
Quite unfortunate, dearie.
Rosa got up before we did.
For goodness sake.
I brought the ladder up with me last night so it would wake you. You're smarter than you look.
Well, thank you, I guess.
Elise.
Join me as a maid of all the work.
Shush it, you.
Thank you very much, Rosemary. I mean, needless to say, it's twice as many mouths to feed, but it's always nice to have somebody help with the chores.
Well, now we have a third mouth to feed, but, you know, not like we wanted to.
Oh, you're talking about, Muffy?
No, I'm talking about Mandy.
Millie? Hey, that's not suspicious!
Margaret?
What is this?
Oh. What nice shoes you have.
Man, if only there was a girl in town whose name was Dorothy that might want some ruby red slippers, huh?
That is true, yeah. She's like, this matches my outfit perfectly. Clearly, there is nothing
It's
wrong
almost
with
as if
this.
they were made for me.
Oh. Wow.
I'm dying.
I can tell.
We're sorry. I hope you live, Jesse. Be nice.
What the fuck? What the fuck is... What the hell?
Dolls? Lisa, what?
Ruby slipper something. What the hell is this?
Wow, she is.
So because she has fancy
Those are her
shoes...
friends that she's
I'm
made
about to
maids.
say, what a horrible person. Oh, she gets to have all of the girls.
I like that there's music video cutscene.
Hell yeah.
Dang. She has the bratty laugh.
Ho ho ho.
What if someone's just like standing there watching her as she's like doing this
She's
entire like
she's
singing
like
monologue?
fantasizing.
They're like, what is wrong with you?
But wasn't that gonna be the thing? Wasn't Rosamarine about to bring her in? Like, hey, come get breakfast, nerd. What the
I
fuck?
don't know. I'm a little concerned. I don't know about you, Zach.
I didn't like her face going manic at the very end there. It's a little unsettling. What the hell? Oh, what? What? What is he in full art? What's happening?
Oh, shush
Yo,
it!
that hairline though.
Saba said the same thing. Did you hear yourself? Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. Shit!
Was she doing it out loud?
I think she had what? That seems insane.
You old geezer!
Did she become evil?
A witch of old Holly's kin.
I am not a witch, you!
That's enough!
I ask that you pardon him. Oh god, wouldn't that suck if it gave us like a full half of the suspicion meter and we have to like slowly get back into everybody's good graces? Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed.
Oh,
I guess she was just singing this out loud.
Idiot. She got one pair. Well, I mean, it does seem like she was inflicted with madness for a minute. Well, Saba?
I mean, the idea is like we need to comply, right? If we're going.
You want to go for the titular little goody two shoes route. Also, what the hell is wrong with his fingernails?
Look, man.
It's just, I mean, it could just be the art.
You think there's
What, you want to
manicures?
be?
You think there's manicures at this time period?
No, what I mean is like no, like I don't know, like. All right, well,
Look, man,
let's
it's the
go.
fact that his hairline isn't like even that gets me.
That is true.
It's like off-centered. I'm like, what is this?
Out with it!
I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you.
What? I mean,
What the hell was that? What the hell? Old hag.
old hag.
Our shadow doesn't match with how we're standing.
It's like her shadow if she was facing front.
Right. What the heck? An old acquaintance of
No, the
yours.
queen.
Oh, the fucked up butterfly.
In his will.
It's the shoes, right? Wait, head to toe.
Ah.
So the bow and then the oh my god, the bow that draws out the title Lil Goody Two Shoes is evil. Our testament of
Oh, the
of his
shoes.
gift to him. Yours is
Yours
his
is
heritage,
his-
his flesh, and his ardor.
Zach, are we evil?
I think I told you this before, where it's like there was. So if we had gone into the fucking cave, but you didn't want to, they reveal in the cave that what you calls it. There was something about Holly allegedly making a pact with like some ancient forest spirit, like pagan forest spirit, and like the next day is when Elise showed up. Because remember, Elise was found in a basket, right?
Yeah, with like grapes, I think, or
Tons
flowers.
of grapes.
Like
Tons
grapes.
of grapes. It was definitely grapes. He himself is writhing in your veins.
in your veins. Ugh.
What?
Okay. Opulous splendor, fortune. Your deepest
No, this
desire is
sounds
unlike
like the
any other.
words of someone evil
No, it's
trying
fine.
to lure you in.
What is it that you most desire? Fortune. What a shallow piece of shit.
Zach.
I don't know, man. It's just so crazy. It's like Oh my god, I always wanted to be like a princess so I could boss everyone around. You could just not be like a bitch. Deep in this woodland, there was a patron saint. Oh, cool.
Oh, these are the gifts.
These are the gifts, yeah. Your wish shall be.
I think whatever this demon, devil, whatever symbology, whatever is, all of them. That's why the red shoes. It's like a. I don't want to say it's a contract, but maybe it's like a mark.
I think the shoes are like the forest demon's way of being like, hey, I'm interested. If you wanna meet up, you gotta bring me some stuff. Womb, carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred.
Tender. Are we gonna have to
like
cut
grapes.
off a chunk of a person?
Sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. I guess that's blood. Or honey, I guess.
Based off of symbology, you know.
By the way, you listening to the music get all glitched and shit?
Good company? We're supposed to bring someone.
We're supposed to bring the fucking person that we romance so that way they can be sacrificed. Dude!
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'll kill Rosemarine to get a bunch of money.
Wow. Well, out of everyone, Rose and Marine may be the most capable, question mark? Doing something? I don't know.
Oh my god, it's furry. Is that the wolf from Little Red Riding Hood? Look at this fucking evil.
It'll just dump a whole ton of gold coins on her, and that's how she'll die.
Listen to the old hag story.
Elise? Elise.
Or who knows, maybe
Elise.
Leb may be better because she's like a nun.
I'm just gonna keep pursuing. I'm gonna keep. If I have to choose between Leb and Freya, I'm gonna keep choosing Freya. Just because, like, clearly we're gonna have to play this game several times because there's 10 endings. You know?
Yeah. I'm just pondering, you know? I'm just, brainstorming. Theorizing.
Dorothea and Jacob.
She's mad?
Don't you start. Oh, I've already
I've
started. Oh, shit. That was in the morning?
A lot of stuff did happen.
Oh my god, that was a busy morning. We went on a psychotic rampage? Jesus.
I guess we should just do a task, or I guess we should talk to...
We should talk,
Leb.
investigate the notes further. Sama just doesn't want to, though, so, whatever.
We'll be doing that today, because something weird happened today. Everything was hunky-dory, but then we found some cute shoes, and then we're semi-possessed.
We're not possessed. We're marked by the devil.
So the shoes are apparently very eye-catching, and they're like, where'd you get the shoes from?
Buried in the ground. You stole those, be honest.
I found them. There's a difference.
Can I get those? Can I get shoes like that too?
You have ugly ogre feet. Oh, goodness.
Mama, Apple's being mean again. What the fuck? Ogre feet, ogre feet. Oh, that's great. Oh. Hello. Hello. I mean, it's
Red,
pretty,
the color of blood?
it's
What?
pretty obvious that everybody notices them. Kind of interesting, I guess.
Well, I don't know. Maybe she was parading around talking about the fact that she's got new shoes.
That is true. She did go on a tirade about how she's going to, like, step on everybody's forehead.
Oh my god. I don't know. If I saw someone who was, like, seemingly an okay person arrive in town and just start singing
I'd be
about
like, you're all
how they're gonna-
trash!
You're all
I'm the
trash and I'll
best.
step on you with my new shoes. I would look at them and be like,
I will
what?
make all of you do all the work forever. Fuck you. What the
So
hell?
what was the
Hello?
what was
Oh,
the
okay, that was just setting up. Got it.
okay, I was like, what exactly are we engaging in? Oh look!
Hey. We're losing our minds here. I mean, I would say they're Granny Hollies,
One
right?
seems way less aggressive. I say we go with the less aggressive one. I don't know about you. Why can't you be too convinced? Well, on the other hand, what's happening? I mean, she said she hasn't.
Pushing down. We did it.
I mean, I wouldn't even say that, like, our suspicious were to go down if we said the other thing. I would just say we would just get a bad reputation. Like, it's not suspicious. You're just a rude person
I was
and no
like,
one
you're
likes
just
you.
being mean. Hey, what do you think I can buy here? Because it says that it's a shop.
Probably ointments and stuff.
Ah, makes sense. Oh my gosh. Hello. Matches, bandage, grape juice. Oh, plus 10 sanity.
Oh.
And
We have
Saint
zero money.
Walpurga's oil.
That is
Center
a
for Star that one's good judgment. So it's plus 50.
coin.
But it's really interesting that it's specifically Walpurga, I guess. I don't know.
Well, Zach will definitely be coming back.
What? I don't know.
Oh, crazy,
Anyway, so you need like help around the house, maybe? You know, like the shop. I mean, not house. Sorry.
It's a washing well.
Okay. What's
Not a
this?
wishing well, Zach, a washing well.
Okay. All right. Well, not a whole. I guess it's just like a date spot, which is fair. Can the entire town not be like every single vista we've seen has been from like the side of a cliff? Is this entire
I
town
will
just
say-
built on a cliff?
I do like the idea of like a romance being a redcon, you know? It's like, it's actually something else.
Red fawn?
Redcon?
What are you talking about? You're saying you mean red herring?
Yeah, there was red at the beginning of
What
it.
the fuck are you? What the
I guess I
fucking
just
red
mixed it up.
fawn? What the heck is that?
Well, I said
But we're
Oh,
no,
it's-
but
it's-
like
it's
first off, it's
retcon?
totally.
Is that a word? that the
first
word?
off, it's totally fine to make the
Retcon?
mistake. That's not the problem. My question is,
Retcon?
where the hell did you get fawn from?
No, I didn't say fawn. It's con. C-O-N.
Red con. Okay, I can believe. I can,
Is retcon a thing?
Yeah,
What's the difference? R-E-T?
retcon is a thing.
What is retcon?
Not what you were
I was-
talking about though, but yeah, that's a thing.
Oh. A piece of information that imposes a different interpretation on previously described events. Yeah. Isn't that what I was trying to say?
No.
Am I wrong? Does that not apply here? Is a retcon not? Does not apply?
The statement that you said was it's kind of cool when romance is kind of like a red fawn. Once again, I thought you said red fawn. The
Yeah,
romance. How would the romance
Yeah.
be a retcon?
I guess maybe I'm just
The
well, it's the
romance
idea
being
that like
the
it-
romance being a red herring makes a lot of sense. And once again, that's an easy mistake to make, and that's fine.
Can you tell me what your definition of a retcon is? So,
A retcon
maybe
is
I'm
when like a
misunderstanding.
story is established one way, and then later on they're like, oh, actually we're gonna retcon that by saying X, Y, or Z.
So it actually is something else.
Yes. You know this. You're a writer, allegedly.
Well, then how does that not apply? Like, we're like, oh, we think what we're doing is romancing, but in reality, this is like the murder meter or something.
Because nothing's been established yet, Saba. It's not a
We're talking about
retcon.
romance has
It's
been
not
established.
it's not a retcon if nothing's happened yet. If nothing's happened yet, that's just called a story.
That's what I said. What if? Well, no. What I was talking about is like the idea
You can
is like
try.
they
You
use
can
it
try
as
to
a
backpedal.
retcon.
It's okay to just
Oh
say
no, I
the
think
wrong
I understand
thing.
what I'm trying to say. My brain. No, well, so I was talking about games in general, not this game, like in particular, like using romance as like something, but then it actually turns out to be something else.
Can you believe her? Like.
Thank you. You're so understanding and trying to work
Saba
with
will
me
dig
here.
her heels into
Zach's
fucking
just a
anything.
douchebag.
Oh, I'm sorry. What you call me?
Zach's just a jerk.
That's definitely what you said the first time.
Nothing.
Blemished.
Wrinkled apples.
Wrinkled. So no one's been out here in a while. What was your guys' name? Walk through the thing. Walk
Well,
through
we'll
the
be cursed
thing.
now.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Fairies are gonna get us.
Cursed as hell.
What if it? Would you have to just stay there for like a good 20 minutes and then,
And then
something
like a
will
secret
happen?
happens.
Or maybe it's at nighttime.
It
Normally
might
they
be at
say to
night.
ignore fairy rings, but
I always thought the fairy ring thing was at twilight. Like either like dawn or dusk. That's what I always thought it was. Oh, hello. Excuse me. I wanted to talk to you.
oh dilly, it's so dilly. Oh, she's like, this is the work of something else. It's
Yep.
not just a windstorm.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I guess we'll go do that.
Who did she say?
Oh, I don't know. I saw her daughter's name was Giselle.
Yeah. Please don't let me end up. Alright, is it on here? I don't think so. Alright, well, someone's making a rosary, so we'll figure that out.
It's one of the dudes. We'll figure it out.
It was definitely a masculine name, right?
Yeah.
I hate how much of the screen gets covered. Not because I don't like it, but because it makes me be like, there's a secret.
Oh, there's something there, isn't there? Yeah.
Can I talk to you people?
So it's not these guys. Oh yeah, I was gonna look that up.
Alright, time to finally go into church. Hey Jesse, can I get a soundboard from you, from the Discord, just to make sure that you're still alive and enjoying yourself?
Hopefully he's not dead.
I hope not. You realize how he was so bad at me if he just like passed out? He coughed a little too hard and just went. "Ugh." You're aware that you said too much. I can't believe she sang that whole song in real life. I thought that was a fantasy in her head. I even said as much. Wait, so hold on. If that was actually her really singing it, then that bit at the end where she started going manic and her eyes went crazy, that also happened.
Okay, so even though she's kind of like mischievous, she's like, you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we had went on her date instead of Freya's, you would have seen more evidence of that ahead of this. She does care a lot. She just likes it when Elise gets like, you know, testy or whatever.
Flustered.
Flustered, exactly. Thank you. You know, in the typical Sun Sun fashion. We need stability. We can't keep going on like this.
I don't know what we're talking about.
I think that the old man is saying like things are getting too weird, and I think that Father Hans is gonna have him killed. I think Jochin is gonna disappear soon. It's what I'm thinking. All right.
Okay, so who's the person we need to find for this rosary? I thought it may have been someone in the church, but
I thought it would because it's a rosary, right? But I don't remember what she said.
well, if you want, let's just run around and see if we could talk to whoever, because who knows? We didn't really make any money, and
Well, we're probably
we
gonna
don't
have to.
have-
That's probably gonna be the chore that we do.
yeah. So I'm hoping if we do whatever this is, it'll get us something from her.
The last one gave me an ointment, right?
Yeah,
The
who
last
knows? Maybe we'll
favor
get
that I
bread.
did, side quest. Hello? Oh no, that was correct. That was correct. What, you think Fred was making it?
No, I said I don't think so.
Oh, okay, sorry. It also could have been somebody slightly outside of town. Now you think about it, because there's a bunch of townspeople out there too. At least they bought it.
Da, 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 da. Are these guys?
Oh. Not.
Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
That was it.
Will help.
Maybe then she'll stop nagging me.
Ow.
There we go. We did it. We found it.
Hooray!
Hurrah.
Hurrah! It's kind of nice to have these little side quests
Huzzle.
that are like this side quest really or both of the side quests so far really do just seem to be reestablishing like, hey, remember people's names. Grape juice.
Oh, that's sanity. That's good. Huh?
That was me fast forwarding, I guess. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
That looks like a face.
It does.
The two windows.
That's true. You know that that's gonna be a thing later, where like we're in the demented world and it's gonna be all like, ah! Like
People are in the
spooky face.
walls.
The people are the walls. What are you talking about?
People transmorphed. Transformed? Let's see what
Transmorph
happens.
would work. Is there something up here? Did I do this? Yes, I did. This is where I found the toy horse. The torse. Let's check just slightly outside of town a little bit, and if there's nothing there, we'll go and do a chore for somebody, and hopefully my stellar performance will lead to us having enough money to survive the day again.
I'm sure you will not mess this up.
I can't possibly mess it up on the game.
I'm back. What happened?
Oh, he's not dead. Thank goodness.
Damn, that was my bet.
What was that? It wasn't the day yet.
Ah!
Maybe tomorrow.
We were, I was making a joke. Well, not really even a joke, just, you hadn't said anything in a while. So I was like, hey, Jesse, if you can still hear us, just send me a message, or send a thing through the soundboard on the Discord channel. So that way we know you're alive. And then you didn't do anything. And then Saba was like, I bet you $100 that he's dead. And I was like, I'll take you up on that offer.
Not happen. If anything, you need to remind yourself like that
Saba
you
was like,
guessed he was
Saba
dead.
was like, yeah, Jesse has such like a weak constitution. He'll cough too hard
my
and brain will come
God.
out.
True.
Oh yeah, that's what
And then
I
Saba,
said.
and then
yeah.
Saba argued with me about what the definition of retcon was, because Saba doesn't know fucking English.
No, I was saying that I enjoy games that like use the romance
Saba very,
as a thing,
Saba
but it
very
retcons it
clearly,
as it's actually something else.
Saba
He
very
thought I said
clearly,
Redfern? For some
Saba
reason?
very,
That,
very
I think,
clearly
is just hard of hearing.
misspoke. She meant to say red herring, but she said red fawn. And then when I said, what the heck is a red fawn? She goes, no, is that what I mean? No, retcon. And I was like, yeah, I'm sure that's what you meant.
That's what happened.
Huh? Saba has 4D chess brain.
Saba
know.
has 4D chess
my
brain,
mind
but she
is
throws the pieces all over the floor.
My brain is 4 moves ahead to the point that I really don't know what's happening.
And I says to Saba multiple times, like, it's okay if you misspoke. That's not really the problem. And then that's when I said that Saba was arguing, like, no, I meant retcon. And I was like, you can't retcon something that hasn't happened yet. That's called writing.
Yeah, but I was
That's just
saying,
writing the story.
it didn't. But then I said it didn't need to happen. I'm just talking in general. If it happens.
Uh-huh.
That's what I said.
Yeah, uh-huh.
That's what I meant.
Uh-huh, yeah.
That's what I meant.
Alright, let's see. What's your chore? Will let me chop wood?
Are these like side quests?
Yeah, you have to do them for money.
Ah.
Alright, let's do this one. I haven't done this one yet. I have to do well enough to get at least 40 coins. Jesus Christ. Oh,
With her new shiny shoes.
Bro.
Chop, 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 Zach.
Okay, but what do I have
Is
to
it like
do?
on beat?
It might be.
Oh,
I'm
right.
not
There's
sure.
like mini games.
Yeah. Or it'll appear.
E to chop, R to kick.
Oh,
Okay.
make sure to chop correct like wood, and maybe perhaps if something else hops into the thing, you kick it instead.
3, 2, 1, go!
What if you just killed it?
Yes. Do it. Then.
Stop handing. What the hell? Stop handing out chickens, you weirdo. Oh, I fucking say. Oh!
Well, we didn't try to chop a real thing.
That's true. We didn't kill anything. I was worried about that.
2, 1, go!
We more or less would have just hurt our own brains.
What if that was like a secret That's how you get a secret thing. You have to chop the you have to chop the goat. Oh, you get score for even doing the ones that aren't chopping. That's fun.
Where is he carrying these things?
Come on, game. Like, I know that might not have been perfect, but you gotta work with me, right? Okay, that's good, right? Rank
You got
A.
an A.
That's what I got last time, and they gave me 40. Nope, I'm good, thank you.
We don't actually have the money to do that, so.
I spent it all on bread.
That's a lot of logs.
Yes!
Yeah, 40.
We did it! We earned enough money to not die. God.
Maybe we can. I don't know. Do we have any? Oh, we could go look for the thing right now.
We have a
Never
date.
mind, or we could be.
Oh, fuck.
For
Millie.
goodness sake.
Miffy, sorry.
Anyway,
We have no fire, but Elise, it's yours.
It's your house? Our friend?
Oh, fuck.
Which friend?
hey, hurry it up!
Oh, no.
Molly, take me to her.
Maggie, take me. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, there's dirt left. Oh, she's getting a lot of attention.
They feel bad. Well, now we don't have to pay Molly in bread.
You say Mully, I love that.
Mulligan.
Elise, she's from Primeldorf.
Maybe it's better for them to believe. How do you know her?
She's adopted? What, Muffy, what the fuck are you talking about? Melly.
Melly.
What the hell? Wait, no, is she cursed?
I guess no one. I don't know. I guess no one can say her name. She has a tiny scarecrow.
I literally don't think I've seen anybody say her name correctly yet.
Frozen Marine! Elise! For goodness sake!
She's
Oh,
good.
Keep it together, Elise.
a distant cousin from Primeldorf. I love the shaking still. What would you, Saba, what would your lie be in this scenario? What would you say?
I thought it'd be funny if we also just said she's adopted.
Well, because that would be insane, right? I was gonna say my instantaneous lie would actually be quite similar, where it's like, oh, she's actually a friend of one of my grandmother's friends. Like, she's the daughter of one of my grandmother's friends, and she's like staying with me for a while. Like, don't keep it blood related. Just make it so it's like, oh yeah, that, you know, Holly probably had friends. That makes sense.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't.
I met her
Maybe you
this
could just say
Saturday.
met her this Saturday.
Well, I would like to. Well, the problem is that if it says I met her this Saturday, what's to stop them from being like, "Are you sure?"
That is true. I mean, no one could, like, what is it, disprove that Granny Holly told her.
Right. Because if
Yeah,
you say,
okay,
if you
yeah.
say I met her this Saturday, your grandmother's been dead. How do you know? So I want to say this one, and if it's wrong, I'll take that on the chin. But
Yeah.
I see. Can the funny lady come
funny
play
lady.
with us?
Of course. course.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I don't like the idea of us just finding her.
Shit, the game is making us stick to our lie. I don't know. What do we say?
Because what if we said she sent someone? It's like, well, who did she send? And we'd be like, we don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
We know.
And then it's like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Where it's like, I found her all alone out on the crossroads. It's like, okay, I guess that makes sense.
I don't know. Because she said, I guess we were saying like, oh, Holly said she would show up someday, and I guess she just kind of did. I don't know. Wouldn't they find that weird though?
They would probably find both of these weird. Because once again,
Yeah,
if
like
she
they
sent
didn't
someone to
send-
Kieferberg, who the fuck went? No one comes to Kieferberg. That's the whole point, is that no one ever shows up. Right?
Yeah, and is she supposed to be the aunt?
Who?
She sent someone to Kieferberg, because we're at Kieferberg.
Yes. How did you meet your cousin? She sent someone to Kieferberg. The cousin. My interpretation of this would be that the cousin sent someone to Kieferberg ahead of her, which seems nuts.
Oh, yeah, that's what you're thinking. Yeah, that
Or
definitely
do you
seems
think
nuts. I
that
thought
she sent someone to Kieferberg refers to the aunt, the fictitious aunt, before she died?
The aunt makes sense, but I don't understand the someone to Kieferberg, because at first I thought, I was like, oh, Holly sent someone to the town that we're claiming that Rose and Marie was from to send her here, but I don't get she sent someone to Kieferberg now that we're talking about it.
Right? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. So I guess in that case, we kind of have to default to I found her all alone at the crossroads, but that's like... Okay.
But that's because we don't understand what the left one says, you know?
And I'm willing to stick with it if we're wrong, by the way.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it.
You certainly did. I think we did it right. Good lie! Holy shit!
That went in a direction that was nicer than I expected.
God.
Yes.
Woo! That could have went
You
really
made
poorly.
it! Yay.
I can't believe that the little girl wearing a literal witch's hat wasn't accused of being a witch.
Man, that would have been.
Can't believe the one time something didn't make sense led us to being okay.
Oh my god.
What if you went all negative route?
do you mean?
We'd probably be dead more quickly.
Lied to everyone.
see
Do
what
the worst job possible.
I want to see what the game. Ooh. Wait a minute. It costs the fucking same. It's the same amount of food healing.
Yeah, it's like 10 bread. Or sorry, 3 bread.
What the? Because I could buy 4 bread, or I could buy 1 of these and 1 of these.
What was that?
I would do a pretzel and bread.
Why would I need a pretzel? I already have grapes and a pretzel if I need healing.
Oh,
Plus,
you
I
have a pretzel?
plus I have
Yeah.
bandages and ointment. I don't need any like heart healing. I'm fine. Now my only
Okay,
problem.
then yeah, maybe just bread.
My only problem is that I think that the Muffy situation has not changed because she knows that what we said is a lie. Because on the night that
Oh.
she showed up, we told her a different story. So either you lied to me there, or you lied at the town, or more likely, you lied both times.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense much anyways to have that mechanic and then have it suddenly go away.
Exactly.
So.
After a single night, that doesn't make any sense. So the reason why I'm thinking about this at all is it's like, should I buy the cookies just in case Muffy is like, hey, get me some cookies or I'm gonna tell the town that your girlfriend's a witch.
I thought we would just have to feed her something. Did she ask specifically for bread last time?
She specifically asked for bread because she was starving, she said. Which, by the way, I do think Muffy might be like a demon. Maybe. Like, because she seems literally... Well, she seems literally insatiable. Because that was what Dorothea said, right? When she was like, I don't understand this girl. I feed her all day, and all she does is ask for more. But anywho.
Interesting.
So I think I'm going to do that, because it's the same amount of healing if it doesn't end up being a thing, so that's fine.
Maybe
right?
she's something like a changeling.
That's entirely possible.
Hopefully we don't need money.
Yeah, why would we need money for anything?
Yes.
Name one thing you need money for that's
Correct,
not bread
Jesse.
or cookies.
Saba, you can't buy happiness. You're just being silly.
Exactly.
There we go.
Like,
There we
kiss
go.
the
There's me
rat.
emulating Zach.
All right, well, talk to Rosenmarine. That's what it says. Let's do that.
For goodness sake!
Have you completely lost your wits? Oh, Jesus. You know what you did.
For goodness sake!
Wait, where's Flock then?
Oh, but
Okay, I guess taking laundry.
I'm sorry.
Which isn't a complete lie, is it? Yet I do enjoy your company.
This is it! Alright.
Your grandmother is Granny Holly's auntie, which makes us distant cousins. Okay.
Yes!
Last Saturday, we just happened to bump into each other at the crossroads. Do you think this would change depending on what our lie was?
Yes. 100%. 100%.
You wanted to stay and lend a hand. Ah! You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help the festival.
Alright. Yes! I did it!
I did it! You know the old
She was
man's
just
gonna
so
walk
good
up
about
and be like,
herself.
she's a witch!
Yes!
So do you want to go looking for the
Party time!
party?
What?
She's part of our party. Did you want to go search the cave? Now that we have a party member?
Or we could work.
Or we could kiss rats.
Are you letting me do the fucking interesting part of the game now? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because we already got food, technically, you know?
We
As
did.
well, so we got some money to sustain
Can I eat something?
ourselves. Yeah.
Actually, if I wait one more, I could eat just a bunch of bread.
Okay.
Actually, I guess I could just eat the bread now. Never mind, because I don't want to eat the cookie yet. Oh, that would be all of my bread! Bless you.
I'm dying.
That would
You can
be-
eat one bread right now.
And just save one.
Eat
Be-
two
Yeah.
bread.
Be slightly. That would be all my bread, Jesse.
Eat two bread. Free up some inventory space.
I don't even
The
know
thing
if
is, I
there's
don't
an
want you.
inventory
I mean,
limit.
what if she asks for bread again? You know,
That's true. We don't know. That's true.
you don't want to waste it on the cookies.
If I had to
We can eat the
assume, I would
cookies.
assume that the next thing she would ask for is pretzels and then grapes, because I haven't seen a place to buy grapes yet. That's just if I was doing.
And then
this
if she
side of
asks
games.
for pretzels, like we're fine. You know?
Are you ready, Saba?
Yeah.
Shit's about
There's
to get
weird stuff happening.
Oh, back at a later time. All right. Well,
Maybe it's supposed to be like at nighttime or something.
yeah, maybe that does.
Never mind. More money makes more sense.
All right. Well, let's go play Kiss the Rat.
Are the kids gonna give us money?
I think the kids are gonna be like, I bet you won't kiss the rat.
What game? How do you think this game, the mini game, is gonna be?
Probably gonna be mashing the buttons so that way she doesn't throw up. Oh shit. No!
Once again, the second one's being rude.
No, this
right?
one, no, the first one actually is fine, right? Because that's part of our story is that the aunt died.
Yeah. Yeah. So once again, it's about tone.
Why aren't we all from humble homes, Miss Bertha? You hardly know the lass. She's very rude. People keep taking offense to everything these days. What the fuck? I'm really nervous to keep talking. Scruffy hat of yours. God, how devastating would it be if while she's helping, like, because we're not going to be there, like, watching her help with the festival, right? Imagine if while she's helping with the festival, her hat falls off and like a fucking magic stick falls out, and they're like, "What the hell's this?"
So much is happening.
I go inside. I think we'll probably do the end of this day, and then I'll call it.
Sounds good.
Today,
Yeah.
and we'll come back, hopefully next Sunday.
There's the rats to kiss.
Bring help.
Oh, you can bring her along and get better rewards.
Ooh, cool. Should I introduce Rosamarine to Freya?
I don't know. Are they going to be jealous of each other?
I would say this one.
Yeah. It's just because like the second one isn't like that bad, but it's like more casual the tone.
What was this? Now that's a face we've not seen before. Rosamarine. Cousin.
Hold on,
No
on
idea
someplace
if
near
it was,
Primitive.
Old Holly. I do recall Old Holly having an aunt someplace near Primavore.
I must say I'm rather taken aback.
Because
Okay,
it's
keep
like
going.
new. He's not accusing
Yeah.
us of anything.
Yeah.
I would say this one because it's like, well, I mean, you know, people stop by. That's not
Hopefully some.
that bad.
Yeah.
I agree.
Like Jesse. Jesse stopping by is not bad.
Yeah.
I would say this one.
If anything, I'm happy you're here. Yay!
Yay, we did it!
Yeah, because the other one didn't seem bad, but it's tone. Like clearly,
It's
there's like
tone,
a
'cause
difference
it's
in
like-
tone in the choices.
Like her,
So-
like the phrasing was like as if I'd ever lie to you folks, and it's like, okay, the statement is fine, but at the same time, if literally anyone brings up any lie that she's ever said, you know.
A cousin. Yeah, that's what
Oh
I
my
am.
God, Saba, our dresses are
Wow. I wonder if you straightened out Merla's curls, do you think it'll be as long as our hair?
Merla?
Yeah, Miranda.
Muffy, got it. What the fuck is Merla? What the hell is that? Because it starts with an M?
Yeah. That's definitely gonna be the joke. I'm just gonna say all the names that start with an M and something that's not even a name.
It is really nice that everybody in town, like, obviously this is just like video game writing or whatever, but it's really nice that now that we're introducing everybody to Rosa Marine, the town is like, oh my gosh, hello, it's nice to meet you. You know, like they all have such a positive reception
they feel like
to her.
normal people. Yeah.
Yeah.
The first thing isn't, she's a devil burner.
Well, what I mean
to
say is that like it was very peculiar the first day that we were here. And once again, not that Elise necessarily doesn't have an abrasive like personality, but she is right that people did treat her differently than anyone else. Because like she would like even before starting a conversation with somebody, they would already be like, "Oh my God, she's here again."
Maybe she doesn't like people giving her nicknames. That's why she keeps saying it's Rose and Marie.
Very good point. It would be weird though, because that would be the second character who has like a gimmick with their name though, right?
Well, this one it's not as like odd.
No, definitely
right?
not. Just the idea of like, hey, don't call me Rosa. And I'm like, shit.
Well, yeah, and it's also like there are some people who it's like, no, I like going by my full name.
That's fair.
Don't give me nickname, please. Chicken.
That's a true.
That's the other person with the task.
What do you think the wooden toy is for? Do you think I have to give that to a kid at some point?
Maybe it could also be something related to what's gonna happen at night. It's very pleasant to listen to, the game.
Makes it a lot easier to run around town.
What if the game takes notice that you run everywhere? I'm like, why are you running? She's always running around.
That would be kind of funny. Pookie lass. You're ugly, Elise. You're ugly.
Well, you're also ugly.
Hey, Cookie lass. It's Rose and Marine.
Oh, it's my little buddy. Wow.
Since when were you so good? You're an ugly old crow. You should learn from your cousin. Make him nice and tiny like mine.
That's it. We're leaving.
Oh my God! Did you see that? Grun said her name correctly. Man,
We're out of here.
What if I get twerk?
Hello, you two.
This penny beggar.
Oh.
Oh, the music changed. This is we have to answer.
Carlos has lots of. Ooh. Okay.
You're being
If
rather
we're being
unreasonable.
nice,
There's no way.
yeah, it would be the right one. Yeah. I just completely
Did she
muted
just say
myself on
Rosie
accident.
again? Rosemary. And it's like, no, it's Rosemary.
Well, her name is a little long, yeah.
Once again, that's why I immediately defaulted to Rosa. All right.
Yeah, so, okay, clearly there seems to be two tones going on. One tone is kind of like she's just blurting out
Abrasive,
whatever and
yeah.
kind of Yeah, and then the other one's like, I'm normal, and I speak normally. I'm not yelling at you.
It's with tact, you know? Because if someone's being rude, that doesn't
Cordial,
mean...
mannerly.
Cordial. There you go. That's a good word. All right,
I try
time
to think
kiss a
of
rat.
words. Sometimes it doesn't always work.
You're right, Mill.
Okay, let's go make out with rats.
Let's kiss the rat. Sure, let's play kiss the rat.
Fine. Fine, I will
I literally
go
don't have a better way of
smooch lips with rats.
Hell yeah. Oh, what the hell? Just a dirty toy?
I mean, I guess. I don't think they would have gotten an actual rat. Kids are... It's like a piñata, what?
It's the rat!
We're here to have fun.
Blue pass, yellow pass? No?
This one I have no idea. Blue pass, yellow pass. Oh, it's direction.
Oh! Dude, this one's hard.
So it's the opposite?
I don't understand.
Maybe you have to do...
No, it doesn't matter when I'm hitting. It's just not doing anything.
Maybe faster?
If
No.
I don't
you
know,
clearly hit
man. I
faster.
don't think this is a good video. Shit, dude. I'm gonna get no money for this.
Are you playing? Are you hitting a cat with a stick?
No, it's a
just
rag of
ENR.
a rat.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Oh.
Playing baseball.
Ah.
Okay, so the color is just the pass.
Fuck.
Oh!
What the hell? Did Rosemary just show up to multiply my score?
Maybe,
I got
maybe
a 20,
she helped
I got
us.
a 21. That's probably garbage. Yeah.
Oh
look at
no,
that.
it's blue in the back. Oh no. Let's see, we're
I ain't doing that again. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that mini game ever again. That was awful.
No, I kept
Well, hopefully we
good.
got like $10. We passed, okay.
I got 20.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad.
So C is 20, B is probably 30, and A is 40. I guess an S would be
Yeah,
like 50.
what if there's an S? It's 50.
Well, I have to find a minigame that I'm good enough at to get that, though.
So when do you
so
go
the-
back into the castle?
I think it's at night.
Ah,
Aww. Now she's walking home.
What is it?
Through a stone wheel.
I think the only one we haven't seen is whatever that guy was, the hay thing.
What the hell was that?
Why did we see Merla?
Oh, shut the fuck up. Hey, I just wanted to stop by. I had some money, you know. I was thinking about maybe getting some.
Now matches cost only one.
Actually, what is it? Well, you know.
Oh,
That's,
what reason could you have to visit me then?
I was
you know?
browsing. I was just browsing. You know, people are allowed to browse. It's okay.
Where are you looking at?
The items. Don't be weird.
See, why is she asking about?
I think it's like a hey,
Yeah.
check in on her. But I don't know where she is.
Well, this is the date spot,
okay, that's
so
the dates, not you. Well, we will be doing that in a second, but
we'll be coming back, but just not now. Oh, could she be back at like our house?
I don't think she'd be that far. That is like a decent hike away. I almost feel like she would be by that tree where we saw her before, right? Where she was like stalking the bakery trying to get free food.
Well, we're gonna run around, I guess, to find her.
I'm right, we are. What the hell?
What? There she is?
Muffy!
Look, she said Muffy in the voice line.
It's pretzel time! See? I told you it'd be a pretzel.
For goodness sake! Huh. Oh, but...
Oh, but... You idiot!
You
You
idiot!
absolute... Oh... Shit! God damn it! What the hell? All right, we'll take this fucking pretzel.
Take it, Melly. Oh, you accidentally said bread.
Oh no!
Oh, I mean, if that was like a mistake, you could go back. I wouldn't mind.
How do I even do that?
You could just reload your save.
No, I have to wait.
Oh, but... Muffy!
I will definitely go back and just read.
Because that I don't think you realized you were on the wrong
I thought it
one.
would automatically default since I had one. Hopefully this isn't that.
You could try the other mini game if you want.
Yo, Pog, get actual money. That was the thing, right? This was right before we did it.
Did you talk to everyone?
Yes.
That's the only thing I don't remember when you saved.
Yes, I saved after talking to everyone because I was like, boy, howdy, I don't want to have to do that again. The hell, where's it?
So they were up.
Was he here?
Yeah, like all the way up.
No. Not all the way. No.
Nope, keep going. Keep going.
No.
Right there. Yes. Let's
Alright,
get those
time to collect
eggs.
I remember the egg collecting minigame. It was a little tough.
You
Good art.
feathered rat. That's where you're
Alright.
getting your eggs from, Elise. Calm down. Chicken frenzy. Oh, look! Rose and Marie's on the right side now.
Oh, yeah. What the hell?
Oh, that bird came back fast.
Bullshit.
Right when they leave.
Okay, I mean, that's not that bad,
Okay.
right?
Okay. Yeah, you have 2 rounds. You have 2 rounds. I wonder what switching does.
I think it,
In
so
this case.
normally you get stunned for a second. It seems like it just switches if they're available. That's like the benefit of having Rosa.
Look, grab them. One more.
I hope it
Good
wasn't.
job.
I hope it wasn't 40. It was the threshold. Come on, dude. Ah, okay, I'll take it. It's literally double the money that I earned last time we did this.
That's good. No, we don't have the cash.
I could also very easily hack this and give us like 90 billion. So we never have to worry about that again. Thank you.
Oh, look, and this is where you say goodbye for her.
She even walks in the same direction. Alright, so now we are still looking for what's her face, and she was over here last time. It's pretzel time!
So be careful. Careful to make sure.
Oh, this is the skip. That makes sense. Pretzel. Give.
So she'll want grape juice next.
Grape juice tomorrow, which I do have, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Fresh, it's from yesterday.
Muffy.
Okay, so at least she tells us what she wants for the next day so we can make sure we get it.
We were an idiot though, and why'd you give her that much benefit of the doubt that she understood that we were lying? Elise, you should have just.
You should have just let sleeping dogs lie, to be perfectly honest.
Okay, so we're going to Freya.
Yes.
We still haven't gotten I don't remember her name. Starts with an L. Leb, yeah. We still haven't gotten a heart from Leb, right?
Yeah, but as I said, every time I get the option, I'm going to choose Freya instead.
Well, it could be interesting, because so we can see what'll happen between, like, 0 hearts, 1 heart, and, like, a lot of hearts. So something happened with Freya, like Freya did something, like she feels bad.
I guess she did something in the past. All right.
I'll be interested to listen in. What happened?
Oh, it's wonderful.
It's wonderful.
Oh, the shoes.
Your legs are so long. Oh, she's all, because she knows that Satan made her these nice shoes. Don't forget that happened this morning.
Yeah.
Do you think it's convenient at all that on the same morning that Elise went on like a fucking weird tirade that got everybody really weirded out at her was the same day that Rosa just so happened to get caught, and now like everybody's thinking about that instead?
I'm not sure. That's quite interesting, though.
So confident.
Okay, this feels like a lot of excessive flattering. Not to say she's lying about it, but it's like
I think she does. I think she does have obvious affection towards Elise, but it definitely seems like she's compensated.
it's like cranked it up to 11, the dial.
I wish I was subscribed this year.
What's happening? The right one is less mean
That's
in
true.
terms of tone. That's the only thing I can say.
We could say this one.
I feel bad though, right? It's like you'll never change. It seems like Freya's okay with us being like weird, but I still think we'd rather
I'm more comfortable
keep a
with
better
this
tone.
because "Are You Out of Your Mind" could go so many different directions.
Yeah.
You know, because like
Yeah.
if I were to say that, it's like, Are you out of your mind? You're great. You're so brave. What do you mean you're a chicken? You know, or it could be, are you out of your mind?
Yeah.
Are you an idiot? Are you a stupid fool? You know, so I'm gonna say this one.
See you later, Elise.
See, Okay, so that's the only thing that I was like, she's kind of fine with us being weird. But out of your mind sounds like we're calling her crazy.
I mean, that's literally what that is. So yeah, I think it's fair. I'll eat the consequences on that one.
So I guess it depends on who we're talking to.
Oh yeah, at her house.
So with someone, I think it's when it's with someone like Freya, Leb, or Rose and Marie, we could probably be kind of kookier.
Do you think?
And they'll be fine.
Do you think that if I continue to neglect my relationship with Leb, she's just not gonna give us the free bread anymore?
Maybe.
That would be very inconvenient.
I would say I would like it if we get like one heart with like everyone at least. And then you can like go for whoever.
Well, considering we just missed a heart with what's her face anyway, doesn't really seem like it matters. I don't know. If it's a choice between Rosa and Leb, I'll choose Leb. But once again, if it's a choice between anybody and Freya, I'm gonna choose Freya.
Okay, well that seems fine. I mean, I don't think you'll be always getting Freya every time, right?
Because both times so far, it was the two times it was Leb and Freya both times. So I don't know. I don't think it'll have to be like that forever, but it might be. I'm not sure.
Good night's sleep. A lot of it just talking about sleep. Something about a witch. Okay.
Don't worry about the witch. Give me free bread, please. God, it's gonna be sad when you get murdered.
Could you say that again? She's, you know.
She's my cousin, there's nothing more to it. Good job, Joas. Oh my god! Wow! Leb knows.
Well, I guess nothing.
Leb knows at least
nothing goes past
so
her.
well.
Elise, you're just so nice. Wow, Leb is also... Dang, half? It's nice she gives us 2 bread.
Really nice. Can I buy more bread, just in case?
I'm not gonna lie, it seems like the most
today.
stable of a relationship we have is with Leb. Like, Rose and Marie is, like, new.
Rose and Marie is new, and Freya is, like... I don't know, I'm definitely getting off-put by Freya as we go further. I don't know. But once again, we're clearly going to be playing this multiple times.
Yeah. Which is funny, because, like, Leb at first was like... I'm like, Leb's the weirding me out the most.
She's mischievous. But once again,
she's mischievous.
You haven't seen much of her mischievousness because we haven't gone on a date with her.
That is true. Maybe she's crazier in the date.
I mean, I literally described one to you, so yeah.
I know, which is a little weird, but like, it's also an anime thing where it's like, yeah, shout when no one can hear you to let out like energy and stuff like that.
Mouse.
Yeah. Okay.
We did never check out the cave. You want to do that now?
Oh, can we? Is it possible?
We still have oh, we don't have Rosa in our party. Do you want to check it out?
We could try. Do you want to save first?
Let's save first, yeah. 'Cause by the
Just
way,
in
I
case,
do believe
yeah.
you can die. hate the idea that maybe this bird that shows up every time we save is actually evil. By the way, we never actually went down here. This is where I think you have to go with the 3 offerings.
Okay.
Just leads into the woods. One direction leads from the big city. This direction leads into the middle of nowhere.
Not gonna lie, as soon as you said One Direction, I felt like I could have made a joke, but I couldn't. I couldn't think of anything, so I just stopped.
Oh,
What is this?
She's a nerd.
Diary entry number 1. The miracle of our beloved patroness.
Walpurga.
After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility, not only for Walpurga's sake, but for old Holly's as well.
You think this is the old man?
I think this is the father.
Or friar.
Friar Hans or whatever, Father Hans. I
Yeah.
think it's him. On her deathbed,
What happened?
old Holly confessed all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise, of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness, sorry. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted, that the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. I think that little Goody Two Shoes was young Granny, more or less, who did this ritual, and her greatest wish was
she was
for
selfless.
was for a child, because I think it's like a genie's wish, right? I think it's like a monkey's paw.
Yeah.
The ghost was to be reborn. Congratulations, you got reborn as a ghost, right? Elise is fortune, which, guess what? You chose fortune. That could also be misfortune, right? So good job there. And then for her, it's like, I wish to have a child. You never said when.
Oh. Well, I guess it's not too bad. I still think she got what she want, you know?
Unless the child is the fucking demon spawn of an ancient pagan god.
Yeah, but that's not great. That is true, you know?
Just hold on to this piece of wood.
You don't want to do the other shiny thing? I guess you maybe just be waiting since you've been here. Man-sized sigil?
Great. It's a bundle of sticks with a bow on it, by the way. I don't know if that matters.
Tattered note. Seems like a offering.
What is this?
What is that?
It's one of the houses?
I think it's the granary. Or like the old windmill that's north of town. The remnants of thy miracle. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks, buried within the windmill that once
windmill.
was. Hey Zach, why are you shifting your positions? Maybe.
Well, hopefully we don't die. Run away!
Maybe because of that. By the way, it's
It's a weird.
it's a 3D
visually.
it's a 3D object as well. Yeah. All right.
Eh?
Well, and we can't go back
Well,
in.
it's closed. Okay, well, I mean, better to keep that thing stuck in there than out here with us, you know?
Running after you. my god! I just looked over. Hajime Yoshimi has been written in my Discord chat since Sunday. Well, I'm glad we finally got to see what that was all.
Yeah. Oh, that's the goat. We lived. Good job,
Oh.
Zach. You did good. You mutton bashed.
Mutton bashed.
I said it and then my face scrunched up. I'm like, what?
It's
What did you
okay.
say?
It's good.
For goodness sake. I'm sorry. What?
Here's the music of himself chasing after the broom.
Oh.
Just love the sound effects.
I made grape soup.
That's a thing?
Of course.
Does she not like soup or grapes?
I don't know. I guess she just doesn't like soup.
Oh, but
Or maybe she doesn't like
Because
fruit.
she said eggy toast will be enough, I assume.
Yeah, so she'll
Yeah,
only
look,
have...
she's just eating bread.
I'm sorry, Now that you mention it,
I'm wondering if she'll know more.
I've seen them in my dreams a long time ago. Also, what's a long time ago? Aren't you, like, 11?
I'm sorry, It's fate, Elise.
What does the thing have to do with you?
Rosemary.
These shoes.
What the hell?
You.
The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. So tender flesh, the picture showed grapes. Sweetest nectar, the picture showed a snake biting a hand, and then good company
I think it's-
showed a person.
If it's like sacrificial stuff.
Right, but I'm wondering.
well,
I'm
it's
wondering
like-
if we can.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it's possible to finagle it, right? Because tender flesh could literally mean grapes, right? Not just
It
like
could mean
a
the flesh of fruit, because like flesh.
Yeah, because it's
could
literally
be, like-
fruit flesh, is what it's called, right?
Sweetest nectar could be
Could
honey?
be literally honey. I said as much, and I think
Yeah.
that kind of makes sense. But then, what would good company mean?
We get a shop to give
What if
us
it's like a doll?
something.
What if it's like a doll?
Yeah,
Right.
a doll could
'Cause I'm
work.
just
I was
looking
gonna
at
try
the
to make a
scare-
joke about like taking a
Yes, I
company's
know you were
name
trying
or
to make
whatever.
a joke,
and
but I'm
saying-
trying to take this seriously. Like she has her little scarecrow thing, right? What if she gave that to us and it's like there's good company?
Maybe, yeah. Hopefully it's not actually like a little voodoo thing. Inadvertently be killing someone else. Is this wonderful?
For goodness sake! You know,
No, how about you tell me what this thing is?
Don't tell me.
I'm sorry. Out with it! Oh, that's... Rose and Marine.
I mean, you could just tell us the tale of what your granny said.
I think
you
this
know?
is I think this is a video game thing where it's like, hey, you can ask me if you want.
Oh.
Isn't fate such a
Oh.
wonderful thing? tender flesh.
I guess hair.
It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What is good company? You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable.
Okay, that feels...
Granny used to say, good company brings one's innermost self to light. Okay, so we were right. Good company is the character that you're choosing to romance.
Who you're, like, most, air quotes, vulnerable with. Yeah, just take the person that they could use as hostage against us, as leverage, and, you know.
Represents your vitality.
A lot of this has to do with our bodies, huh?
Oh, okay, so she's addressing that it could be a little bit of blood if you want. Is that you?
Apparently I have to go for a sec. There's an emergency on my end. I don't know where it is. Hold on. Continue.
Go to bed. I'm a strong believer in fate. Picked up on that.
Okay, if we're able to finish in like a few minutes, or I may just have to like go deal with something because it'll take a while, and I know we're close to finishing. I guess I could just keep listening.
get my sanity. Witching hour. Ugh.
For goodness sake! Now that you mention it. Let's go!
Have to go to the woodland and find out right now? What the hell? Bitch, even if there wasn't like all this demon shit going on, you shouldn't just go into the woods in the middle of the night. There's like animals. You know?
Is there a lot of backtracking in this game?
I mean, there's more walking than not, I suppose. It is, you know, it's mostly visual novel stuff.
That is true.
Keep it together, Elise.
Oh man, this shit about the... What the hell? Alright.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
The cursed forest. Man, that tree was pogging, dude.
Which one? This guy? Oh yeah. Fucking pog, dude.
Okay. Well, I dealt with that, I think, soon faster than I
Pogging
would've
tree.
liked. So I heard some stuff, obviously. So
Hey, we're in the woodland.
you said to go into the woods.
We're in the woodland.
Into the woods. Not good butterflies.
What is this?
Oh,
Find the secret in the woods. There's an evil hand that is trying to reach at me.
it's definitely weird.
Don't necessarily want to touch them.
Can you... I mean, it felt like something maybe we could drag over. But yeah, don't get close to that hand. Oh, they're attacking us. Maybe go close to the candle.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
baby. It's Jover.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
took a
there's really
lot.
nothing else in
I
this.
took a decent
in
chunk
this
of
area.
damage, so
What happens if you die?
your life ends.
Okay.
That's a dress.
Oh, the
That is
map
true.
looks weird.
It's burned.
Items. Luckily, I got some ointment.
That should be good.
bandage? It doesn't hurt to go full, right? Oh, the wooden horse could be sold for some change. Okay. Oh!
Oh, come on.
I avoided that guy so perfectly, and then I wasn't paying attention.
Your thing is out. Almost looks like Muffy.
Kinda does. Yeah.
What if you are the witch?
I am running out.
I guess you could miss the other golden maidens.
Yeah, they're definitely a collectible. You were doing your own thing, but I found one that was in the backyard.
Oh,
And it was like a non-mandatory thing. What did she say? She said, despite the fact that I am wearing the red shoes, know that I was the good company. Anybody you bring to his house will be left behind, and their fate shall be mine. Or shall be the same as mine. So essentially just confirming that if you bring somebody as good company, they're not coming back.
Man.
I mean, listen,
yeah,
my
this doesn't
sanity
seem
is-
like a good thing. You know, like Rosemarie's like, oh, this is wonderful. It's like, yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
matches. And this is so much more involved than the. Oh, well, okay. This is so much more involved than the other one.
Those flowers have eyes on them. Well, kind of everything has eyes on them. Can you light? I think you're supposed to light these candles. Can you do that?
Go that way. It's you.
I mean, you're kind of scaring some of the butterflies. So everything's gone off of there. There's still some on those trees down there, but
I already tried getting.
I don't know. Anything's like blocking us is, you know.
Also, that's another golden girl right there.
How
Oh,
many golden girls
duh.
are there?
I was just about to say, is there like 4?
Oh, very funny. Excuse you. I'm talking about the girls who had to have their lives sacrificed to Satan. All right, I'm taking this very seriously.
Where's Betty White-Zack?
Dead. Long dead.
We miss her.
Thank
okay.
God.
Bring her back. This in itself is like a puzzle to get to. I was such an idiot. I had to go like clean something up, and it required me having to like step into the shower for a moment. And so the shower has like 2 ways it could go. There's like, you know, the one that's on top near the ceiling. Yep. There's that, but there's like the one on top, and then the other one's like a handheld, right, thing you can control. I was an idiot because I took my headphones in just to listen to, and I was an idiot, and I didn't realize the overhead one turned on for like half a second, and I was like, ah!
Oh no!
No!
That's pretty funny. Oh, you are very large. Who the hell are you?
She's taking advantage of you?
Rosemary, I guess.
Probably that. Oh.
Oh, a creature she goes hungry.
Or maybe it is still Rosemary.
So does that mean Muffy or does that mean Rosemary?
I'm not sure.
Oh no. I am
Our sanity's really low.
I am actively
go.
Well, should I drink the grape juice or no?
I don't know if you should drink.
I can buy more tomorrow. I have money.
Okay.
Right? Never mind. I have no money.
You spent all of bread.
Well, I have a lot of bread, don't I? Yeah, I got 4 bread for tomorrow. We can drink some grape juice. It'll be fine. I would rather not have the visual effect on screen for the entire rest of this segment.
You need to make sure to just buy more.
Yes.
I think you got everything that's supposed to be here. Oh, that's a save if you wanted to save.
Yeah.
In the Lord's name?
Okay, well, why is the bird here, though? Where's that bird from? By the way, do you think the end of the game is the festival?
The end of the game, everyone dies. The moon crashes into the...
Hell yeah.
Moon gets a face and it crashes. Oh. Simply lighting it may not be enough. Well, if you get attacked and you have to draw them over.
Yeah.
That's what happened last time.
Yeah. I don't like the idea of doing that, but... Another mushroom. What do you think the mushrooms do?
I don't know, but maybe just don't eat them.
1 heart. So it's a little... They give you a little bit of healing, that's fair.
Just in case you mess up.
Oh, do you think I have to do it twice? She said there's a lot of them, so I'm wondering if I have to do it twice.
Yeah, you probably have to draw them over. Run! That's good. You didn't get attacked at all. You didn't get hurt at all. I mean. Oh, you got caught on a tree.
I thought I could slip between the tree. What the hell is the carving on the wall? You see that?
2 people looking shocked at each other.
Was it shocked? They looked like monsters. One of them had a
So
big...
what is that?
See, one of them had a big fucked up eye. They had like a animal thing on the side. The dough's running for me. Why is it in 3D?
Ah, yes.
Hey, bird. You wanna come back? Alright. Just ×5, thank you. What the hell?
This looks like some people are either
They're
those are roots,
worshipping-
they're burning.
It looks like they're worshipping some
worshipping.
sort of like horrible roots. How did you not immediately pick up on worshipping?
Because it kind of looks like they're falling.
Sure. Okay, I could see that. I interpreted it as they're bending forward, bowing to the roots, right? Bowing to the maypole. Oh, but then there's this thing that's bowing.
Another doe.
Matches. Its entrails are left intact. Okay. Oh, do you think I can? Because there's clearly some flesh-eating butterflies around.
On both ends. Oh, they're just eating another doe. Oh, it's kind of like put them on something else. Oh, no,
Okay.
they're still going. I guess you could just run through all of them.
Did that work?
Oh, the light going out?
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Well,
You're probably still
they
fine
sell it for
now.
a reasonable price. That could be nice. I don't know if selling these things matters at all, but it might be nice.
I mean, it's probably just money. I don't know, because she said the what is it? The price of food goes up and down.
She did say that. That is true. Reminiscent of human. Crazy way of phrasing that.
There were those sparkles down there too. Maybe that's why they give you this many matches, because as soon as you get to the carcass, you need to turn off your light.
I can't turn it off though. There's not a button to turn it off. I think it turned off because they hit me too many times. I'm not sure. They're giving a lot of healing items. Hello. How about you guys? You like it here? Nope, that's bad.
Oh, we're dead.
Pretty much. Jesus.
Ouch.
Well, that was unique. That was a unique death.
Yeah. Maybe there's an achievement for dying in all the ways. All the different kinds of ways.
She's broken.
She's shattered. Didn't I die like in 2 seconds the first time? What was that, Saba? Do you remember?
What was that?
Thank you, Saba.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Thanks.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate your effort.
What if you don't think?
What if we don't stay?
You see, they won't follow you with your light.
Okay.
off.
Alright, that's interesting to know.
How did you die?
Like, that worked, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but then being in the dark makes me go insane. That's an interesting balancing act. Hey, I get all my mushrooms back.
At the
Well,
start
even-
of the game, that was weird. But I do remember us dying.
Were you just trying to imply that you didn't remember if we had mushrooms?
What? I don't know what you're saying. Another one.
You'll understand in time.
But it's interesting. It's like, oh, it doesn't have to be the girl who's being given the promise of
becomes
a
a
wish,
golden
right?
girl.
It could be,
Interesting, yeah.
yeah.
Leather purse.
Maybe we should hold on to these.
Oh, I'm going
Like
crazy
and
again.
not sell them.
Items. Leather purse. Can be sold
We
for a
don't have
low
anything.
price. Oh, they want to go to... They want to stop at corpse. So, like, here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Clairvoyance. Oh, perfect. Good enough.
Hopefully. So that's another thing they'll stop at. Who we just took them from.
We could use these. Use one of these. I wish I wasn't going insane.
Only grape juice existed in this demonic section.
Oh my god, it's a root person. A root guy.
Wow.
Oh, do I
came?
need to get them all here?
You just had to lure them. I don't.
Fuck, I keep hitting. Fuck this game. I'm hitting the wrong button. God damn it. I really have to make everything on the same fucking side of the keyboard, man.
Can you like
You're playing on
rewind
keyboard?
It didn't. I tried to plug in my controller and it was like, please wait.
it? Please wait.
Well, that's what I got. So let's see if we can make that work. Yeah, fucking. So this is left shift. Right shift does nothing. Left control. Right control does nothing. So yeah, it's all on the same fucking side of the... I can't even use the arrow keys, man. Like, what the hell? Come on. Cut me some slack here. Come on, that was close enough, right? Thank you.
Oh, it just disappeared. Look, it's a root person?
I thank you, Saba.
No, I thought the thing they were
I said
eating
it,
is what
I
you were
said
saying
it
was a
looks
root
like
person.
a root person. It's
Ah,
okay.
so you were referring to the drawing. That's a head.
That's our head?
Of us?
You come to me at last. Don't be frightened. Closer.
I am you. You am I.
I'm gonna be a 3D claymation tree person. Jesus Christ. And look at that, covered in grapes again.
She dead.
Yeah.
Time to eat.
He's once more trying to take
Oh,
you
is
away
this
from me, but
is this
not.
Grandma? Is this Holly?
I'm not sure.
What is this?
My beloved progeny.
Is us? In what context?
Saba, this is Holly. I'm pretty sure this is Holly and we were her wish, right?
Oh, in the generic sense, like I just wanted a kid. Okay.
There you go. No, but it's a retcon.
It is a retcon.
Hag. Is this Holly?
But that's Holly.
So that we can be reunited so that I can bear life in my womb
losing
once
my
more. Did she just say I'm losing my wits?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, she's pretty low on sanity right now.
Am I
Oh,
running? Okay,
I think you are.
I think I'm leaving.
I
Holy
think you're
crap.
running away.
Okay, great. Thank you, game. Nope, that doesn't work.
There is no other. Oh, is it this way? I didn't realize he's
This
connected.
didn't exist before, I don't think.
Didn't we walk a long way to get here?
Cool segment, bro, but I need help because your bees or whatever butterflies are very tough. Nope, I'm
Your
gonna take damage.
bees.
I can't
Oh, we're
get
gonna
out.
die, yeah.
I'm dead. Cool, great, fantastic.
That's unfortunate.
It didn't let me save before we did that whole thing with the basket, so I'm hoping it fucking auto saved. Because if not, I'm gonna be pissed.
Maybe it'll throw us into the chase scene.
I hope so. That'd be fantastic.
Nah, Zach, redo the whole thing.
Yeah, I do. Great.
Oh,
Well, at least now I know what I need to be doing.
yeah. You can lose less health for it.
Or they can just beat the shit out of me? What the fuck was that? Like, I know I ran through them, but, like, I thought they would hit me once and then I would run away. Whatever. A cat. It's just a little thing of a cat.
We could pick up a bunch of stuff.
I guess once
Mostly
we
just
clear
all
out
being
these guys, we
matches.
should save again.
Yeah,
It's probably a smart thing to do.
and we're not freaking out.
Nope. Oh, wait, that does mean we have to go get the golden girl again.
Oh, is that it?
Yep.
It's interesting what things are like in 2D here
Versus 3D. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, lady.
Thank you. Thank you for the leather purse that I can sell for nothing. See, now I'm insane. And my lantern went out? No.
Meeting me,
Do you think it would be really funny if the, what do you calls it? If I were fast forwarding through the next thing, like the thing with the head, and he, capital H, he, was like, stop that! It made me stop. Like, fucking pay attention, dude. Oh no.
Because it's this close up.
Was there dialogue?
What is this?
But I can't skip.
It's probably because this is like big-ish.
What is this?
Oh god, okay. We got the basket. Okay, good. Okay.
Running.
Running, and running.
Oh my god. That worked. That works again. That continues to work, thank God.
Just make sure not to.
Now we just have to...
Oh, candle.
Please let me go, Mr. Candle.
Another candle.
Oh, they skipped a section there.
Keep it together, Elise.
Unlock the gifts. Oh, the gifts.
Find the basket in the witchwoods. Progress. End of the week. I wonder if you could put a variety of things, because the other two, it's like whatever, right? You have
Well,
I guess you have options. This one,
Well,
you have
Rosa
options.
did give us like instructions saying like it doesn't actually matter what you put in there. It's just as long as it's like personal, right?
Yeah.
Wait, so what's the gifts menu then? Oh, it's this.
It's probably yeah, like on this.
The tender flesh. Oh. Oh, I can straight put whatever I want. Wait, what the hell? Then what do I put in here?
If maybe tender piece of like
I can put a toy
maybe we
horse.
could do like maybe it could be one of these things.
That's interesting.
I wonder if he'll get pissed and he'll be like, "This isn't what I asked for." It's like, I don't know,
Like,
what
that's
did you
probably
ask for?
Like, okay, so there's 3 romance options, but 10 endings? I have no idea how that maths out.
That's Toke? Really?
Yeah, that's luck.
Flock. Okay, Flock's looking a little weird.
Yeah.
Evil goat.
Elise. Rose and Marine.
oh shit, I gotta keep up the facade. I'm still very concerned about what that golden girl told us earlier of like, don't trust her, like she's tricking you or whatever. But, or she's using you, and it's like, okay, are you talking about Rosa or are you talking about Muffy?
Well,
Yeah, well, Muffy doesn't seem like she's just been asking for food, right? I guess the longer we go,
I guess I'm still thinking about it in the sense of like, I think Muffy might be some sort of like possessed entity because she's just so hungry all the time. Like, to be fair, that also could just be video games, right? But, you know, whatever.
Mhm.
Boy, howdy, that was a full 4-hour stream on a Tuesday.
it's Halloween.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
It is the ween.
It is now dark outside.
It is not dark over here yet.
It is dark for me.
Not yet, but we gotta get ready.
I'm gonna be in bed most of the time. Feels bad.
I mean, that's...
You
yeah.
feel better, sir.
It's best to head off to work.
The ween only comes once a year.
It's true. I'm going insane.
Oh, we need to go get a lot of grape juice, but we're out of money.
We need to get the, what'd you calls it? The, Saint whatever's oil. Oh yeah, do you think the apple is significant on here at all?
Sure, I don't recall like the tail.
Also,
of
hold on, real quick.
What?
What were the 3 types of flowers that the romance options had? It was like a
I thought one of them
vanilla
was-
flower, and then like 2 different types of weeds, right?
One was a daffodil.
I thought it was dandelion.
I always mix those 2 up. Dang it. Yeah, dandelion and then what was the one we thought was weird? What was Lebs?
It just said vanilla.
Lebs was vanilla?
I think so. Or it looked like a
Okay.
vanilla flower to me.
Good morning, Elise.
Good morning.
Dude, I'm just trying to save
I don't know.
so I
What
can
if
go eat.
What if Flock's evil?
I
And so
already
she's
said
convening with
that!
Flock.
He's a goat, man!
Of course, goats are always evil in these
Well,
things.
you were
but
well
goats are
in
cute
the
in real life.
image that was shown where it's like, oh, you can make a deal with him. He was all furry and stuff, so he's probably a satanic pagan goat man.
That is true.
Of course. I see, Elise.
If you were in this situation, Sabo, would you just look at the goat and be like, listen, motherfucker? Like,
I would
know-
just while Rosemarie's eye turned around, I'll just do that thing where it's like I point 2 of my fingers at my eyes and then 2 and point them back at the goat. Like I'm watching you.
Is that the Is that a power move against the goat, or is the goat now like, all right, no holds barred? The goat just shoots a fireball out of its mouth.
No, it poops.
Okay,
it
Zach.
out.
Let's try to choose for next time. Let's choose the mini game that we can get the most amount of money out of it.
Yeah, no duh. No duh. Please leave me alone.
What are you most good at, Zach?
I don't know. What was the one we did first today, Saba?
Apples.
I think I was pretty good at the apples, right? I only got conked in the head like 3 times by an anvil.
What's the skill to prize ratio?
So it seems like it's your ranking determines what your reward is. So if you get an A, it's 40, which is enough to like feed you for a day, assuming you're not getting any gifts. So like you have to get an A with at least 1 task per day in order to be able to feed yourself. But I don't know. I haven't gotten an S yet. Who knows? Maybe an S is like a fucking 100 coins. Who knows?
Maybe it's like perfect. Yeah. Okay.
All right. That was a great
cool.
stream. I'm really excited to
Everyone.
continue this in 2 weeks. Good night, everybody. I hope you feel better, Jesse. Good night.
Feel better, yeah.
Alright.
Bye.